Well, I think that's a good time to get things started up, don't you think? Evening, everybody. Still a little tired from getting some stuff done yesterday, but it's standard. It's standard, just kind of executive dysfunction and sleepiness. That, and I did some maps earlier today with some friends in Final Fantasy 14, so I've used up a little bit of social battery, but that just means that we should have some fun in Tales of Arise. I can't remember the name of the zone we're in. I think it's wind-based. I think our last story thing was Shion got fucking stabbed. She's okay, she got better, but Moon Magic is back, yes. Well, Moon Magic's back in full. Moon Magic was in testing for about 2 or 3 weeks, and I entered that faster than a mad woman and was able to get everything fixed, like, immediately. At least for main. I have one last thing for one of my alts, but that should be done in the next couple of days from what I saw. Then I gotta fix one of my friends' stuff. But I'm probably gonna have to wait several weeks for the skin maker to do an update. But yes, Moon Magic is back proper, which is good. Everyone can see the thickums again. But yeah, with that said, let's get Tales of Arise started, and then we'll get into some of that. I'm sure I'll go on tangents and whatnot throughout the entire thing. Yeah, I have definitely been doing quite a bit of work in the background myself for stuff, because I've had to take care of things, but here, let's pop over here. Half a second early. I forgot about how many credits were in this game. I would say there is but one answer. It's similar to the majority of rabbit folk. I always advise yet another body or yabby. Though I guess it also depends on what kind of Hrothgar you're looking for.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Right, we are meeting with the faction that overthrew the person here. Oh, I absolutely do. I have sifted through a lot of them. Yeah, I'd probably say Yabberlavabad. Again, trying to find things that fit that then is the challenge. Alright, it looks like we're gonna get into some heavy story bits. Ooh. Shiny. Yeah, I was the same. Some of those will not work for now. On top of the fact that depending on which specific one you get will depend on whether any clothes are properly fitting. Luckily, most of them have a good variety.
So you're elfin, are ya? Thought you'd be bigger. Huh. Guess the armor beefs you up a bit. You've got a lot of people talking, you know. But in this town, I call the shots. You play by my rules here. Just remember that. Gotta say, I didn't expect you to run with a gang of women and kids. Those other lords must have been real pushovers, huh?
Seriously? Are you this rude to everyone you meet?
Don't interrupt me, you brat. Didn't your parents teach you any manners?
What, you?
So you're the one who took down the lord of this realm, huh? How'd you pull that off?
We just swiped the Renan's explosives. And then we blasted them all to hell and back.
Explosives? That's a pretty bold approach. But how'd you manage to avoid hurting your own people?
I didn't, that's how. But the chance to take out a lord was worth the sacrifice.
And the Lord? What did this sacrifice earn you?
Unfortunately, we couldn't manage to finish her off. But now we've really got the girl on the run.
She ran? A lord?
Yeah, the lady was just a coward. She had a whole lot more bark than bite, that's for sure. She's probably hiding off in a hole somewhere.
Hmm.
But not for long. We'll find her and drag her right back into town. Then she'll get what's coming to her.
I wouldn't be so sure. She may run, but she'll never go quiet.
Shut up, Bright Eyes! I would have run you through already if you weren't with the blazing sword here.
The whole reason you're fighting is to free the Danons in this realm, is it not? If
Shut
so,
your
then...
mouth, witch! That's enough! If you're really fighting for us Danons, why keep these bastards around? Why haven't you killed them already?
I'm not going to kill these bastards.
Is that the case, huh? Then tell me the point of this show.
They're my friends.
Friends? Renans are Renans. The scum-sucking bastards who've been draining our souls for 300 years now! But you knew that. Maybe it's 'cause you and that little lady are friends and more.
Son of a... You'll pay for that! That's enough. Deadeye, you know that was completely uncalled for.
All of you, get the hell out of my realm! And don't ever come back! This is Danon's realm and it's ours, understand? I call the shots here. And I make the rules. I do, Deadeye, leader of the Dark Way!
Yeah! Deadeye! Liberator Deadeye! You are the true leader of this realm!
Seems like a pushover to me.
Bright Eyes!
It's only a matter of time before I throw every last Bright Eye out of this realm!
The Dark Wings! The Dark Wings rule!
Hey, wait up. Told you so, didn't I? You should have left your Renin pals outside.
You
Yeah,
don't
that's
agree
City
with him,
6.
do you? I could tell by the look on your face in there.
That's how things are with him. He loses his temper, then I step in and calm things down.
Better you than me.
If that's all, I think it's past time we were going.
Look, I just wanted to apologize for what Deadeye said in there.
At least somebody's got some manners around here.
He didn't used to be like that. But, well, that's what losing most of your loved ones will do to a man. He may never forgive the Renins.
It's a little ironic how indistinguishable his manner is to that of a lord.
Hey, Bayfon? Deadeye mentioned the Lord is still on the run. Any ideas where she might be?
We looked all over, but found no traces of her. We heard some rumblings about activity in Estaluva Forest, but that's it.
Estaluva, huh?
Wait, you're not going after her, are you? Certainly won't win you any favors with Deadeye.
This isn't Deadeye's war, and we're certainly not fighting it for him. Besides, it's like Shion said, her type isn't going to go quietly.
Hey, it's your funeral. Don't say I didn't warn you.
We've
We'll
killed
be
two and
sure
have a
to keep
third.
you out of it. Before we set out, though, is there anywhere around here we can rest?
Sure. Building at the end of the road, opposite side. It's all yours. We use it as temporary lodging, to house people who don't have a new place to live quite yet.
We're not going to run into any trouble there, are we?
Rumors of a certain fiery sword have spread fast. I doubt anyone will be eager to give you guys problems. And here's where I say my farewell. You're on your own, but good hunting.
Yeah, fuck Deadeye. Yeah, he's...
Before you go,
Yeah.
how come you don't hate the Renins as well?
Oh, believe me, I've got my bone to pick with the Renans. Just not with two of them I've never so much as laid eyes on before.
Yeah, see. Don't hate all of them, just hate the ones that... Again, this is a tangent that I have with some real-life groups.
We'll figure out what our next move is there.
Do I hate all of insert, you know, this grouping here? No. Do I have a specific list of names of people? I do. Yes.
I get the feeling Deadeye'm signed up to be a rebel, so he could have a rooster rule. Heck, he's no better than a lord. In some ways, he's even worse.
I know. How could he use explosives on his own people?
And yet, despite the toll of his actions, none of the Danans we've seen seem to question his assumed authority in the least.
But yes, there's a lot of racism in this game.
A hero, which would
Shit
say a
ton.
great deal toward how deeply they resented the Renans here.
Still, I don't think this is as simple as saying the good guys won out over the bad ones.
Yeah, I don't either. Deadeye might have managed to drive the Renans out of Niaz, but that doesn't make the way he did it okay. No matter which way you look at it.
A victory that's earned by throwing away the lives of his own people? No, that isn't a victory at all. I can understand that the Danans here are standing up against their oppression, but that doesn't mean they have to humiliate all Renans just to settle the score.
I'm perfectly able to stand up for myself, Alphen. Besides, I'm used to it by...
But you shouldn't have to be, Shion. It's just... What I mean to say is... You've been a slave for so long, it's easy to accept that's how it should be because it's all you've ever known. Constantly being belittled is no different.
Exactly.
I don't think that's fair. For me or for you.
He believes in true equality. Let's see though.
What's wrong? All right.
What the?
Oof, excuse me.
Hey.
Yeah!
Good.
I did chug my monster a little fast, so... Surprise, surprise, I'm a little more gassy.
All right!
I'll take that.
I just don't know, man.
Don't know what?
Deadeye managed to drive out a real live Renan lord. That's incredible. And he seems to have a lot of supporters surrounding him too. But he's got an attitude worse than any angry Zoogle. Plus, Niaz is in utter ruins. I don't have a clue what his game is.
The Renans are powerful. And because of that, it takes a strong leader to have any hope of toppling them. However, when you take down one dictator only to replace them with another, ultimately it's just business as usual.
Yeah.
If it'd been Zephyr instead of Deadeye'm, I don't think things would have turned out like this.
Rinwell.
Yeah, I think so too. Zephyr did things differently top to bottom. He's not the kind of person who would have forced his own views or decisions on other people. When you do that, you're ruling over others, not leading them.
To be honest, I don't know what I would have wanted my dad to do if he was in that position.
Law.
The whole thing feels weird in a way. It's a weird kind of feeling, but at the same time, part of me also feels happy. Deadeye'm and my dad are two very different men. For now, I'm content knowing that.
Yes, your father would have actually been very honorable. This man has no honor. No bitches.
Huh? I think someone's calling out for us.
They could have something they need from us.
But where? Oh, there they are. Yeah, where's the quest person? Oh dear. They've got a certain protagonist here.
Oh yeah? How's this?
Ooh, curry.
Great!
Yes. Hey.
Good.
Really?
What?
Yes.
Oh man, she's getting her whipped in seconds. Yes, Captain.
All right. Right.
Really?
What?
Huh?
Oh dear. Ah, she's very in control. Got it. Yeah, curry typically doesn't call for fish.
All right.
Yes.
Over there.
Huh? Yes.
All right.
Yes.
Wow, I would never saw the day that I'd see Shion pretty much get whipped.
Huh.
All right.
Oh, I'm trying to knock his armor off with your cooking. I've got a few pointers for that.
By the by, Shion, if you don't mind my asking, would you be willing to share what sort of clothes are currently in fashion on Rena sometime?
Sure. As long as you call me Captain.
Sir, yes, sir, Captain Shion.
I was just joking. Kinda has a nice ring to it, though.
Let's see. Okay, I can't make anything yet.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
That Deadeye creep certainly has a few screws loose, that's for sure.
Forget that guy. Right now, we need to discuss how we're going to proceed.
What's there to discuss? Deadeye and his crew have already brought down the Lord here. Just let them finish her off.
I want to go after her.
I second that. I think it's the best thing to do right now. We don't know if the Darkwings have what it takes to beat her. I'm worried what'll happen if we leave her to her own devices.
You make a good point, Rinwell. And maybe I'm just being overconfident, but between us and them, I think we have a better chance at defeating her.
I have to agree. This realm isn't going to be truly safe as long as that Lord is still running around out there. We need to act.
Fine by me. But isn't Deadeye just gonna take all the credit once we're done?
Our job is to break down the walls that oppress Dana. What he chooses to build in their place, that's his problem.
We'll probably end up killing him later.
We'll head to this Estaluva forest Bayfon told us about. Whatever we decide to do, though, we should take some time to rest first. We've barely stopped since Menancia.
And Shion got run through with a sword. Shion, you shouldn't be walking around alone at night here.
Where are you going?
Alphen.
You should get some rest. What's got you up at this hour?
Just let me be for a minute, okay? Why don't you go back to the inn?
I will when you do.
You're in a place where you're really not safe, Shion. He cares about you a lot.
Have it your way.
Shion. The Lord's days are numbered. I haven't forgotten our promise. You can trust me, you know? Maybe even lean on me a little. If you want.
And if I say I will you finally give it a rest?
Yeah, of course. Try to get some rest, okay?
What was all that about?
God, they're both so dense. I mean, typical fashion.
Going to check things out, right? In whatever that forest is called.
Estaluva Forest. Next time, pay attention.
Yeah, it's like, I'm pretty fucking dense myself, but... God damn. Oh, we got another quest person over there. Whee! I like to think I've gotten better as I've gotten older and as things have changed, but who
I
knows?
feel like somebody's watching us.
Oh, this guy.
Maybe there's someone around. Mm-hmm. Well...
I see.
Hmm. Oh. Just great.
Excuse me.
Good.
Interesting.
That's some cryptic text, all right.
It could mean anything. Can't we just look around the area for clues or something?
Hey, maybe these are supposed to be different locations?
Oh, now you're into this too, huh?
It seems that Law is not terribly impressed. I'm guessing that where we need to scamper to... Oh. Gotta get used to the turning again. Because I can't turn it down anymore without it being too slow. It's just a little too fast for my liking. I can't make it nearly as sensitive or not sensitive as I'd like. Mahagsar. Just a random deer.
Sand in my eyes.
The winds are strong here. Mind yourselves.
Ugh, even the inside of my mouth is all sandy.
Hoodle, don't get blown away, okay?
I already see an owl in the distance. Wait, there's a quest giver? Oh god, there is. Oh, it's this fucking guy. Hi, Gordano.
Oh? Yes. Very nice.
Is that so? You don't say.
How?
I see.
Hey!
Lettuce, apples, and lemons.
Sure.
Nice work.
Oh?
Very nice.
What dish is this? Like, my brain's immediately thinking some type of pickled dish.
Well?
Yes. What?
What?
Oh, it's a vitamin smoothie.
I don't believe this.
All right.
No.
Sure.
Really now.
Yeah, cabbage smoothie, that doesn't sound pleasant.
Yes. What?
What?
Very nice. Yes.
Okay.
Well, that was a huge miscalculation.
Yet you've drained your glass all the same.
Okay. Alright, violence. Violence and exploration.
Turns in our favor. And let's keep pressing the attack. Indeed, but remain ever vigilant.
There'll be a little stomping.
Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Yes, I saw that owl over there too. There's also a bunch of angry birds here that need to die.
Retreat if you know what's good for you. I shall ensure you survive this.
Don't mind if I do.
Now we're not
I'm not so good with airborne targets.
Can't get out of this. Here I come.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor. Somehow, things are even worse outside the city than they are inside.
Yeah, it's all ruined. Houses and everything else.
Even if it was all in the name of beating the Renans, this is...
This was not worth it.
Coming through.
Denied! Don't worry, I've got plenty to go around.
My special.
I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over. We've got fires.
I've got this. Let him fly.
All yours.
You know, the difficulty will slowly ramp up. I know that my levels are a little high, well, for pretty much everything, but I'll blame the DLC. Dodging.
You were going to wreck the place. I'm not nearly your reflexes. Then I'll provide assistance however I can.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
We're in good form.
God, everything was destroyed. This is not a worthy victory. Good grief.
An opponent like this should be easy.
I never fit.
Here I come.
The tide of battle has turned in our favor. Then let's keep pressing the attack.
We won that by a mile.
Also, hi, Mischief. Don't think I didn't notice you in there.
Coming through. Anything in armor is all mine. Can you take it?
I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over.
Who said anything about letting off?
Pesky airborne.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
Hmm. And we got a lot of places we can run to. See, that was not the tower we saw in Menancia.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Why didn't the Renans retreat if you know what's good for you?
Pierce evil! I never fit!
Take this! You're finished!
Tiger blade!
No escape! Ignite! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Prepare to be seen.
Cut them apart to your heart's
Bound is
content.
more appropriate.
We can really make weapons with this?
There's a big scary one over there, though.
Let's see what you've got.
Negative
You're mine!
Here I go!
Take this! Impressive, Dohalim.
Float like a butterfly and sting like a bee. Or so they say.
People say that?
Do it! Ice tornado!
There's an interesting quote to see in this game.
Roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
You know, actually, with this bonus, I should go beat up Bigum over here. Hey, buddy, you look spooky.
Out of my way!
No further!
Look sharp! Far enough!
Careful! It has some kind of camouflage! In the sky, it's mine! I never fit!
My head's spinning just watching you!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it. Here goes!
What in the world?
Dohalim!
I'm alright. I'm still standing.
Too shy to come up. Dohalim!
All yours, Kisara.
We can really make weapons with this?
Oh, oh. Weapons, you say? I like weapons. Where's that owl? I don't hear the infernal hooting just yet.
Am I imagining things? Or are there a lot of big Zoogles in this area?
No, I noticed that too. There's plenty of food and water to go around here. For a Zoogle, this just might be paradise.
Great, that's exactly what I wanted to hear.
A Zoogle's paradise, huh? Yeah, that's a little worrying to hear, isn't it?
Let's dispose of the trash.
You're finished! Armor won't save you! In a bind?
It can hide itself? Amazing!
Burn in hell!
Don't mind if I do.
Take this! You're finished!
Far enough!
Here I come!
This one's mine!
Lightning!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
Resonate with the earth!
You're
mine! Rising Falcon!
I feel kind of funny.
Yeah, you're looking funny too.
Right. I should probably do something about that.
Do it! Law! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
These guys are rather fun to fight, though.
You picked the wrong fight! I'll smash you! It's over! Rotating pile driver! Elusive fury! Elusive deity!
Never miss.
You're mine!
Here I go.
It's over!
Time to
Blast
die.
the shock! Take this!
This one's mine!
You're finished! Rising Falcon!
In a bind?
You're finished!
Arctic
Time to die! Far enough!
It's on!
Water snake wing!
Not today!
Tiger wing!
It's over!
Glacier piercing! I'm ready!
I'll die before we can combo kill
Seems
it.
about right to me.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Oh, that gun's gorgeous. There we go.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
collect all the things, do all the stuff.
Coming through. Make it rain. All yours, Kisara. We did it! Magnificently done. I can carve through armor. I'll take you all.
Violence.
A comfortable win.
I'm sure we're supposed to go in that section there, but you know, do all the detours first. Holes behind this waterfall. I hear more Zoogles I need to kill.
Okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
Oh, Alphen. Oh god, is the sword alright? We went in water. It's like, oh, and it's fine. Fucking chill. Ah, the owl's up here.
Out of my way!
Where are you going?
Look sharp! Nothing gets my deity!
Your blade moves like silk. I just let my instincts take over. How fascinating.
These little ones are hard.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Hoo, 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 hoo. Hoo, 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 hoo.
I see him, but how do we?
Hoo, 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 hoo.
There must be a turnaround.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Come and face me! It's over! No further! Look sharp! It's over! You're mine! It's over! No! Sword Raid Alpha! Take this! Wait! I'm not done! Tiger Blade!
Ice tornado!
There we go.
Well, looky here.
Oh, I can go in this building. Ooh, bouillabaisse. Yes, I know your friend's up there, trust me. Okay. Oh, is this just another drop off? Okay, then it's that other path just inside here.
Hoo, 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 hoo.
Mahag Sar, a land where the winds scar and the clouds stretch far.
Kisara? What is he doing?
Reciting a poem, apparently. Just let him be.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Don't worry, I've got plenty to go around. Far enough! I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over.
Who said anything about letting off?
Raging Luna Storm!
Do it! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Each of the combo attacks is cool.
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Oh, he looks so sad. Oh, those glasses are so dumb.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Go in there momentarily.
Out of our way! You're mine! This one's all mine! Clear for us a path! Eat this! The tide of battle has turned in our favor.
Then let's keep pressing the attack.
Indeed, but remain ever vigilant.
I'm not here on your Take this! Take this!
Bring it here! Get started!
Raging Luna Storm!
Primed and ready. This one's mine.
Ignite!
Then it's best to fall back.
Forgive me, darling.
Negative gate! Strike! Ferocious fury!
Our arts are being interrupted.
Ready to go! Keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Make it ready.
Go for it.
Prepare to crumble.
No complaints from me.
That treasure. What a sweet sounding ring it has.
You really think so?
Must be a material or something. Let's see though. Well, this area cleared then. The spear wielder. I don't have a spear wielder on my team yet. What are you talking about? Unless you're talking about something else, nature. Oh no, he's a staff wielder. Yeah, Lord Dohalim.
That enemy looks strong.
Ooh, yeah, that one looks angry. Good.
This one will be difficult to predict.
I'm only getting started.
Yeah.
I still plan on
That's what I like to hear.
These little ones are
Staff wielding femboy. No, he's not a treasure hoarder. If anything, he's something of a fancy boy. He was the lord of the third zone, so he's a very powerful Renin, who is our friend. But he is very pretty, I do agree.
So that's how a lord fights.
I don't perform hefty airborne scoundrels.
For yours truly.
Having trouble keeping up?
Go on right behind.
Just spicier than you look.
Can't change the future without getting your hands dirty.
Stop flying, you stupid bird. Man, he's definitely cool. Oh no, Aurora, now that you've done that, the harder difficulty is now unlocked. Good luck! Yeah, now you get hard mode inside of whatever difficulty you chose.
Right. No time to hold back. Pile driver.
The heavens must be smiling.
Poor unfortunate soul.
Seriously? Is this a joke? This one's mine.
This is it! Tiger Blade!
Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna fare tomorrow. I guess tomorrow's gonna be for nature, Talon and I, of getting up to a state that we can survive some of the new bosses.
Out of my way!
Where are you going? Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
A comfortable win.
Yeah, we need all the things.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
I'm guessing the route with the campfire is the correct way to go, so we will go incorrectly until then.
Gotta break through.
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
I think the enemy's getting desperate.
Got them where we want them.
Don't tip your hand, though.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
All yours, Kisara.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
I see plenty of ruins around here, too. It must have been a big town bustling with people back in the day.
For crown contest participants, places such as these are but vectors. Let's see what you've got.
I never miss!
You're mine! It's over! We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back. You're mine!
Hear me!
Beast be she who wields it. Yes, you outbeast the beasts. A comfortable win.
No thank you, Aurora. You can have your painful bosses. They're already painful enough. Gotta find that damn owl that's here. What are these dudes? The badger men.
Retreat if you know what's good for you. You picked the wrong fight.
Hear me!
No
Flame of
further.
fury! Arctic come through! Glacial field with Pierce like trying to keep up with a wolf! Going in!
One mistake, wait, far enough! Make it rain! Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Woohoo! Oh wait, I see it. Oh, it's got little angel wings for us. How cute. Oh, that's
I won't forgive you!
Here I come. It's over.
Armor won't save you!
Going in.
It's
Yours are not the skills of just leave the agile ones to me.
It's over his time! Elusive deity! Not today!
Begin!
We won that by a mile.
Interesting. Okay. Oh. Ooh.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Probably. Ooh, treasure. Oh. When's that happening, nature? Ooh, ice cream. Soon? That sounds like it'll be fun, though. Yeah, I'm still learning a lot about Warhammer. Talon knows so much, but again, that's just because she's so good at it.
Misread the landing.
Ah, that's more than valid. I was a little tired right before stream too. It's like, should I delay? Should I not stream? It's like, no, I should. Again, no shame for those that take breaks. Again, it's good to prioritize yourself.
Over so soon?
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm a little exhausted for a few reasons, as I kind of said in some group chats. Yesterday I finally got. So the last 2 days have been stressful because I tried to go to the clinic, the blood test clinic on Monday to get my blood drawn for testing. Again, for anybody who is on HRT or anything like this, this is very normal. You tend to do it once to twice a year. And I was definitely past due for it. But yeah, couldn't get my blood tested on Monday. Finally got it yesterday, so a lot of stress off my shoulders. But, you know, I then had to deal with needles, and I'm afraid of them. Yeah, the blood work. The vampires stabbed me and took some of my blood. Yeah, the technician had a hell of a time finding my veins, where all the techs I've had before like found it within seconds and just quickly in and done. But yeah, then I went shopping to, you know, reward myself and got a bunch of treats, but that also means that I had to go outside. Oh yeah, I've got to share that in my food channel later of the shelf that I fixed up this morning. My shelf o ramen.
Indeed, but remain ever vigilant. Your blade moves like silk.
I just let my instincts take over.
How fast?
Yeah. But it's good to have that all done. I should probably check my my medical emails just to make sure that everything's not going smoothing. Yeah. I was worried that I was going to get turned away a second day in a row. It's like, no, I hydrated. I did everything the phlebotomist asked of me. Please just stab me. Like, I'm definitely one of those people, like, I'm not violent, or I don't pass out when dealing with people stabbing me with needles, but it's definitely, I'm very, very nervous. I don't enjoy it.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
But yeah, it was just, ugh. Yeah, that or causes my limbs to go cold on me. Actually, no, I will eat. Yeah, I'm also fairly nervous around medical things in general too.
Seems like there's lots of fruit and plants that we can eat.
I also can't help but notice the ceaseless howling of the wind.
It should be easy to dry our laundry out here.
I can't tell if these two are actually having a conversation or what.
Mm-hmm.
That was nothing.
Yeah, definitely wore me out a little bit, just with all of that. Let's see.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
I'll talk with Kisara.
Sorry for rambling on so much about my past earlier.
Don't sweat it. It was fun hearing you reminisce about the good old days.
Come on, you don't have to pretend with me. I know I can tend to go on sometimes when it comes to my brother.
You said it, not me. Anyway, I don't think it's something for you to be embarrassed about.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Alphen. When you were a kid, was there ever a time when you had to bury someone younger than you?
Well, it's hard to say. I'm guessing that you have, though.
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah.
Kisara is very
In the
cute.
previous crown contest with the Lord before Dohalim. Life back then was truly hell.
The back of her armor is also very exposed.
I think that's why I tried to ignore what Miguel was telling me for so long. Because I was afraid of going back to
Oh,
such a
she's
dark time
traumatized.
of losing hope. I wanted to believe in our paradise so much that I doubted the one person I should have trusted most. I don't blame blame Dohalim for that. I simply didn't want to face facts. And I ended up trying to project my ideals onto everyone else.
It's strange. Whenever you and Dohalim talk about Menancia, it's always like it's some big failure. We're talking about fixing 300 years worth of damage here. Isn't it a bit optimistic to think it was all going to be resolved after only 5?
You might be right.
I thought I was saying.
Maybe it was a mistake when Menancia... No. When I decided to stop seeing the darkness in our society. I have to admit the truth. To myself, first of all.
Hi, Sherlock. Oops, sorry.
I'll take watch tonight. It's okay.
I mean, it's a JRPG. All the characters are traumatized. Or they traumatize
Rise
others.
and shine. We're almost ready to
Stares at Alphen.
leave.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Okay. So yeah, this is definitely later in the story. The Adan ruins.
I wonder what we'll find out there this time.
Most likely Zeugles, I would reckon.
I mean, other than them.
Alright, now to beat up and bully enemies on the way back. As we head towards... Oh yeah, I should go hit those round guys.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Should also see if I have any points I can blow.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you.
I'll do my best.
Here I come!
I never miss!
Eat dirt!
Time to shine.
Armor won't save you!
Take cover when it curls up.
The tide of battle has turned in our favor.
Then let's keep
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
This should make
Yeah.
some good weapon
Yeah, for Alfred it's like, I can't feel anything at all. Hold sword that is actively cooking his limb. Drama!
Going in. I'll smash you. This one's mine. Ready to go.
It's over!
Well, we're on
You've
home
got a
stretch
knack for
now.
battle.
Don't I still plan on training?
Airborne
That's what I like to hear.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Of course, now I just have like Hellsinger Bridge stuck in my head. Hey kids, wanna see a dead body? Oh gods. I already jumped down this hole, right? Yeah, right, because there's a giant crystal down it. I could fast travel back, but why do that when I can beat up baddies?
Dispose of the trash.
Far enough.
By the power of water.
Not today!
I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over!
Who said anything
Yeah,
about
Boondock Sings.
this one's mine?
Oh, now I'm trying to remember the prayer for that.
Actually, perhaps appropriate.
Well then. I should
In nomine
probably get
Patri
back to
in
tonight's menu.
Spiriti Sancti. I at least remember the very end of it.
Let's see what you've got.
I'm gone.
Elusive deity!
One more.
Taking power! Erosive fury! Shattering of
Going in.
pieces! Attack time! Air pressure! Storm!
So that's how a lord fights.
I don't perform as well when I'm observed.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Let's see.
I'll do my best.
I shall ensure you survive this.
We're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
Yeah, sometime I've got to rewatch Hellsinger Bridge.
I've been doing really great lately.
Let's see. Yeah, police girl, police girl.
That's far enough.
These shields are super strong. They would need a only an anti-tank rifle could bust through this. Oh shit, that's an anti-tank rifle. Oh shit.
So that's how a lord fights. No sooner said than done.
Oh yeah, and I was to say the themes inside of Hellsing already is already kind of rough.
No choice! This one's all mine! No escape! Begin! Here I come!
Bitches love cannons.
I never miss.
You've got fire.
Thought of taking up the rifle yourself?
Nah, this is more my style.
A comfortable win.
But yeah, I can definitely understand like some of those jokes just not flying today. But again, that's similar for like other shows and movies that, you know, I used to watch, or you know, like were made at certain other times. Like I love Blazing Saddles, but big but on this is, you know, yeah, there's a lot of things. Again, it was at the time it was great satire to reflect on the world around, but that's right, I'm going to fuck the fear turkey. Oh god. But yeah, it's definitely products of the times. That's let's see. Still need Astral Crystal. But yeah, Blazing Saddles is
I always thought it sounded
it's a great show, but it's definitely, yeah. But yes, Big Butt in the Saddle. Do you know how to ride a horse? Oh, we finally made it to Estaluva. Okay, I was right. And there's an elevator here. Did we just do the long way around?
This place gives me the creeps. You really think that lord is hiding out here?
Be careful. The air is dense with astral energy. Something's not quite right about this place.
How are you able to pick up on all this stuff anyway? Is it something that all astral arts wielders can do?
I must admit, I'm curious myself. Perhaps her Danon bloodline has something to do with it.
Dohalim.
Apologies. I meant no disrespect.
Stay alert, everyone. There's a good chance that she already knows we're here.
I'll say it. Totally means no offense. He's just...
Be on your guard.
He's a little blunt.
I suppose if you're a lord going into hiding, a forest is one place to turn.
We don't know for sure she's here. Keep looking.
You're so amazing, Kisara. You can cook, you can fix weapons. I feel like there's practically nothing you can't do.
Maybe you should take a page out of her book and learn to make yourself more useful then.
Tone deaf is a good term.
I'd be happy to teach you if you want.
Yeah.
I learned most.
Again, he was very sheltered for a long time, so he doesn't understand.
Indeed. He knew how to do anything.
Yeah, tone deaf is a good term for it, I think.
When he was alive.
He was. I'd always follow him around and badger him with questions. I was a real pain in the neck. Now that I think about it, he and Legil were the ones who taught me how to raise cats too.
Oh, she can raise cats too.
Gil's
Perfect
that
woman.
Who was with him in the Gold Dust Cats, right? I remember now. The one with the really pretty hair.
Funny you mention that. He also taught me how to maintain my hair. Not that those lessons stopped it from getting all tangled up during training.
I think it still looks gorgeous.
From what I can tell, it would appear as though the only thing he didn't manage to teach you was how to apply makeup.
No, but that didn't stop him from trying. He really wanted to teach me everything. Only reason he couldn't was because I prioritized my training.
And here I was trying to make a joke.
I can't tell if she's being serious. The only one here who knows him well enough is her.
Yeah.
I'll happily admit that I'm a mess. And Kisara is very good. I mean, also mommy coded. She's very mommy coded. Holy shit, is she? There's been scenes where she's just been full mother, and then she's also been a dominating captainess. Even got Shion to stand in line, which is pretty fucking impressive. Oop. And Shion's being all weird. No. Full-on guard captain. She was teaching Shion how to cook, and she's like, you will respond to me with captain. You will call me captain, and you will regard me with yes, captain. Like, it was very firm. And yeah, Shihan just immediately buckled. Like a good soon can. Alright, time to break our bones? No. Yeah, it was a voiceless scene. Yeah, a little bit less yes, chef, but yeah, but instead calling her captain. Yes, ma'am. Goodness, that's a lot of ladders. I could have broken my legs 3 times. You know, crack on my bones. I hear creatures tumbling around me. Hello, you little hedge beast. Come here.
Retreat if you know what's good for you. You picked the wrong fight. You're mine. Make it cool, ready. All yours, Kisara. We did it. Magnificently done.
Thanks, Kisara.
Raging Luna Storm. This one's mine. You're mine. Make it rain. I'll stop your movement. And I'll stop your life.
This could be useful.
We'll just have to resurrect the elevator somehow.
No choice. Take this. Can't get out of this. Mega ray. Look shot. Ground and pound.
Don't mind if I do. Sweet dreams.
Look shot. Elusive bleeding. Overwhelm save you. This one's all mine. You got flyers.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle
You're
it.
mine. All yours.
One more.
Regenerate. I owe you one.
There we go.
This calls for a celebratory drink.
A celebratory drink. Well, count me in. But now this is an interesting place. Books, alchemy stuff. Did we stumble into my warren? Yeah, this seems the hideout for a lord. Now let's see. Do I have a nice surplus of points? Got some. I'm guessing all the rest of her things are much more expensive. Okay, nothing else around here, so into this place. Ah. Yes, turn on the generator. Okay, so we're on B4. Quite the hideout, though.
Coming through.
Here goes!
Begin. Commander of Heaven. Phoenix Cyclone.
That firepower of yours is really something.
I could say the same.
Ooh. Big shiny.
What's this thing?
Hmm.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
I never miss!
No escape.
This is India's discharge!
It's over. Orochi's fury.
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Ooh, this looks like a nice big group.
This one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield is for. Get behind me.
Got it. I'll leave it to you.
Your blade moves like silk.
I just let my instincts take over.
How fast?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart.
All the violence.
Step back. This one's all law.
No.
This place is full of weird machinery, old and new. Just what the hell was she doing here?
By all appearances, sort of unsavory research she wouldn't want to see divulged.
Even to other Renans? That's a scary thought. This place goes pretty deep underground.
It was probably built that way so it could still be used, even if the above-ground portion got destroyed.
Perhaps that's why it's still here, and why it was made into her hideout. It would certainly stand to reason.
Hmm. Curiouser and curiouser. B1, but what about B2? Basement 2 must have more important stuff.
It would
Hmm.
appear we can descend down where the railing has fallen apart.
What? Are you serious?
Oh, calm down, Law. We've done worse.
Gotta break through. You're mine. Eat dirt.
This one's mine!
Raging Luna Storm.
Glacial
Orochi's fury. Its armor's too strong. Be my guest.
There we go.
Seems about right to me.
Out of my way!
Goodness, talk about quite the complex.
In a bind. Not a chance. No escape. I'm ready. Commander of Heaven. Phoenix Cyclone. Sword and shield.
A classic combination.
You know, just 3 chickens in a chest. It's fine. That's normal, right? Right?
I won't forgive you.
Ignite.
I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over.
That's an interesting thing. It's part of the Renin style.
A style made of both sides.
Over so soon?
Hey, new equipment.
Yes, new equipment indeed, but not for any of the rest of us. Just Shion. And Wall Turkey.
Coming through. You're mine.
On guard!
Can you take it?
Here's evil.
On guard!
Rotate this one. All mine. Not today.
This one's
A
mine!
debut performance.
Back in there to save me!
Lagging under you.
Make it rain! Shion!
Go for it.
Prepare to crumble!
Think we overdid it?
My turn.
Not by a long shot.
It's over.
I've got plenty. Make it rain!
Stalagmite.
Yeehaw.
Don't get complacent. Alphen, have you been washing your clothes? It may not be my place to say this, but frankly, they're starting to stink.
Now that you mention it, it has been a while since I did any laundry.
I'll
You.
wash them for you if you want. Just remember to give them to me the next time you get changed.
Oh, okay. Sure. Thanks, Kisara.
And, Law, Rinwell, yours are starting to look a bit ragged.
What do you expect?
See, look, she's going for mommy.
Tear up when we're out there fighting so much.
Yeah, but it's still kind of embarrassing having it pointed out like this.
And Shion?
I wouldn't touch me if I were you.
Of course. My apologies. All I wanted to say was that your sleeves are getting a little bit dirty.
You don't need to worry so much, Kisara. It's only natural our clothes are gonna get a little dirty while we're traveling around.
That's no excuse. Your outward appearance says a lot about your inner well-being.
Now you've really set her off.
Suffice to say, it would appear that the traditions of the Guard are still alive and well within her.
What do you mean? What do the guardsmen do that's so special?
Mostly, I'm simply referring to the fact that they're a very regimented and cleanly group of people.
Do I really sound that weird to you guys? Keeping your clothes clean and mended is completely normal to me.
Don't get us wrong. We appreciate the thought, Kisara. But we've got a long journey ahead. It wouldn't hurt to relax your standards. Just a little.
If you're sure. I wasn't trying to overdo it, I promise. However, if it's making the rest of you tense, I'll do my best to tone it down from here on out. Still, if everyone could bring their laundry and clothes they want fixed, that'd be great. I'll take care of it all for you guys tonight.
Don't you ever get tired?
I don't think she understands the concept. Oh, Kisara. Wee bones.
Guess I misread the landing.
Right, here goes! Take this! Here I come! It's over! Make it rain! Next!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
There we go.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
What's this thing?
Horse meat. Oh dear. I guess the Japanese do eat that. Some. At least. Huzzah! Now we can go to any floor we want.
Let's dispose of the trash.
You're finished! On guard! Damn it! You're mine! Tiger Blade! Let's go!
Do it!
In an instant! Impact clock! We work well together.
Like a finely timed blow. Hefty airborne scout.
Well, sounds like a job for yours truly.
You're mine!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that. Lunar corruption!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Discourteous, son.
I can carve through armor! Begin! Take this! I'm not done!
If it's in the sky, it's on.
You're finished!
Is that a healing arm?
It is. I can't ignore your pain.
Well, try to be more careful.
Far enough!
Strength as beastly as she who wields it.
Is beastly supposed to be a compliment?
You're going
Yes.
pretty hard in this battle.
I'm not usually given.
Sometimes I believe you're stronger than you let on.
Great!
Let's see. Oop, more things to stare at. I can. Let's see. So if I jumped down here, I'd be on the wrong side. I see what needs to be done. It's just, yeah. It's not that full, but This one.
Guess I misread the landing.
There we go. Now I broke the right bones. Mysterious power. Gee, I wonder what we're going to be going up against. Ooh, ooh.
There's nobody here. It's been nothing but Zeugles. No lords, no Renan forces.
They have to be holed up somewhere, right?
From the look of things, I don't think anybody's been here for a while. If anyone was here, they're long gone now.
That can't be.
Look out!
We'll figure this out later. Right now, this thing needs dealing with.
That one is roided out.
I don't understand. Did they fall live?
He didn't seem the type to lead us on a wild goose chase.
Hey, save your questions until after we manage to finish this thing! Elucidity! Begin!
Use its weak point to take it down.
All together, everyone!
Tiger Blade! Out of your storm! Here I come!
Take this!
I'm not done!
Dazzling spin! Water, make your breath call!
Rinwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Here I go. Gut.
Falling
Here
star!
I come! It's on!
Tiger blade!
I never miss.
You picked the wrong fight!
Damn it!
Too fast!
Stand back! I'll trip it up.
Far enough!
Annihilation!
Take this! You're finished! Try harder!
Resonate with the earth!
Fury! It's gonna attack!
Right, one out!
I'll smash you!
Annihilation! On guard! Ready!
Their arcs were interrupted!
Resonate with the earth!
In a bind?
Good shot!
Searing
Do it! Ringwell!
Frozen!
Hammer!
There we go.
So much for finding the Lord. Come on, let's get back to Niaz.
Shion, calm down. This isn't like you. What's wrong? Talk to me.
It's none of your concern.
Even after everything we've been through together?
The two of us are only helping each other because our interests overlap. Remember?
Are you serious? You helped me come to terms with Zephyr's death. You put your life on the line to save me. Don't tell me you did all that out of necessity. That it was only because we have a common goal. Fine.
Huh?
You don't want to answer? Then I'll do whatever I like from now on, too. Clearly, I'm just bothering you. So it doesn't matter if you tell me what's on your mind. But that doesn't mean I'm going to stop looking out for you. Not now, not ever.
That's not fair. Why can't you just leave me alone? You don't know the first thing about me.
Just you don't tell
I
him.
do. I know you care about the pain of others. You care, Shion. That's why I want to help.
The other four are just awkwardly standing here.
Because of my thorns, I thought I had been doomed to a life of solitude. Until the day I died, I knew I would be alone.
And now?
You're scared of having people around?
The truth is, I'm trying to end my curse and get rid of my thorns.
Get rid of? There's a way to do that? Really?
Then we could.
I'm not completely sure. All I know is there's a chance. But that's the reason I need the Renis Alma.
The Renis what?
The Renis Alma?
The Master Core to end all Master Cores. It is bestowed upon the winner of the crown contest, the new sovereign, as proof of their victory. It must be assembled from all 5 Master Cores.
That's why taking down the Lords is so important to you.
Why the Lord seemed to cycle so quickly.
You're not in this alone. If there's a chance we can rid you of your thorns, I'll be by your side the whole way.
That includes us, right?
Like it or not, you're going to have to get used to relying on us every now and then.
What kind of friends would we be otherwise?
Silly tsundere girl.
Thank you.
Danon Liberation and the Renis Alma. Looks like we've got our work cut out for us. If we have any hope of finding this Lord and their Master Core, we start by heading back to Nias.
Watch, everybody's gonna be dead in Nias.
Man, who would have thought we'd ever get thanked by Shion?
Sounds like someone wants me to grab their arm.
I'm joking. Damn, you're scary sometimes.
Shion's not scary at all.
Alphen.
I'll just, leave you two alone.
Right? It's just like, guys, just go make out in the corner or something. Not like Alphen's not, like, he's not scared of getting, you know, shocked or hurt or anything like that, because he can't feel it. It's fine. He'll be fine.
About damn time.
Took long enough.
But that's...
Right. I can't wait.
Head on over to the plaza.
What's going on? It seems busier here than before.
Hey, look! Isn't that Bayfon over there?
Ah, there you are. It seems I owe you all an apology. I'm guessing you didn't find the Lord back in the forest, did you?
No, but something tells me you already knew that.
That I did. Turns out I bit down on some bad intel when I should have known better. Apparently, Deadeye's not as trusting of me as I thought.
But why would he feed you bad intel?
My guess? He wanted me to lead you all astray. Make sure you weren't sniffing around where he didn't want you to be. While you were off in the forest, I got word that one of our squads captured the Lord. The place wasn't even close to where you were searching.
I see. Well, the important thing is that you finally caught her. Did you suffer many casualties?
You're not going to believe this, but she didn't even put up a fight. She had no escort either.
Well, what about her Master Core? Was it recovered?
Sorry. They only briefed me on the basics. For now, Deadeye's getting ready to make his victory speech out in the plaza. In the meantime, I've been ordered to set up a defense perimeter around the outside of the city. So I'll be out of town for a while. I imagine Deadeye will announce what he intends to do with the Lord during his speech. You'll have to let me know how it goes. Anyway, until next time.
A Renin Lord surrendering without a fight? Something doesn't add up here.
I'm afraid I can't say I know much of her lordship personally.
There's a lot about this that doesn't make sense. The Master Core is a concern too. Let's stick around like Bayfon suggested and see what happens. We don't leave until we get to the bottom of this.
Yeah, something smells real fishy here. Distrust.
I'm worried about just what Deadeye has in store for Almadria. For now, let's wait at the end until he gives his victory speech.
Everybody's so excited.
They can hardly be blamed when they've apprehended an enemy leader. That said...
Yeah. Isn't there some way to calm them down?
Doubtful. Hmm. Yeah, I want to see if I can craft any weapons. Nope. Not yet, unless... Oh, I've already built that one, so Ignis Roars. I've still not gotten a Dragon Flame Sack. Still need an Astral Crystal. Same for her. Same for him. Selling all the things. All right, here we go. I'm gonna adjust my seat. I'm sitting a lot today.
These must be the Danons the Darkwings freed.
Yeah. The city might be in ruins. The people have risen from the ashes.
This is the place Bayfun said Deadeye would reveal the Lord's fate. I wonder what he'll do to her.
Well...
Is that? Yes. It's Lord Almadria Kynaris.
Please stop. No good can come of such hatred. Stop or there'll be no turning back.
Is this supposed to be justice?
Well, this is horrifying. As a witchy person myself, this is worrisome.
Astral energy? Why now?
You don't think that...
The fruit of Helgen.
Electra Fleur, welcome on in, dear. You're coming in a very interesting scene.
Don't do it!
Saying looks like nature has jumped out. I'll get your shout out in just a second. Well, shit. Oh no, you got bean boozled. She was trying to stop them, but... Oh boy. Oh, I'm sorry, Electra Fleur. Oh dear. Oh yeah, thank you for following as well, Electra Fleur. Here, nope, I'm gonna get your shout out before things get a pot here.
I did warn you.
You're playing some too. You're playing some like Tales of Rise 2 while eating bean boozled. I'm so sorry for those though. Aw. Well, try to be safe, Loot Hunter Gaming, but no guarantees.
I found you at last.
I swear it. I'll make you pay for what you did to my parents!
Could it really be the witch from Dana?
Oh wow, her outfit's actually really revealing. Oh dear.
Honestly, I thought I had wiped all of you out of existence back then. I guess there was one survivor after all.
Hey, Rinwell!
Shut up! This is the only thing that's keeping me going anymore. Stay out of my way or I'll kill you!
Rinwell.
I'll kill you. I swear it. I will kill you! What did you... Why are you defending her?
really sure, you know. But when I look into your eyes, I can't let you do it.
What about you? Are you not the one who got revenge for his father? Don't I deserve that as much as you?
Oh yeah, feel free to rest up if you gotta raid and run or, you know, get food or anything electric. Please, by all means, do so. Sorry, you literally raided on a massive story section for me.
Then I'll blast you again.
Even so, sorry. I'm afraid that I can't let you do that.
Well, thank you for following as well, Loot Hunter Gaming. Welcome on into the What You Warren. Witchy Warren. I swear I can speak.
You saw what she did. What are you saying? She should just get away with it all?
More than fair, yeah. Get a good drink or something.
Well, I don't know what I'm doing. But still, I know it's wrong. If you go through with this...
Well, thank you, Electric Fleur. Have a wonderful night. Enjoy the time here.
I'm sorry. I am. Forgive me.
I can't believe you. You, of all people. Of all the people.
Did you just kill Law?
Why did you? Why, Law?
Is your little show quite finished?
Why, you...
For many years of my life, I devoted myself to the study of astral arts. But the knowledge I took from your family was truly enlightening indeed. For that, you deserve a reward. I shall allow you to taste one of the fruits of my labor.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Rearranging life and death to form new hellish compositions. That is what I do best. Now
Oh, that's a problem.
I'm
sorry for almost blowing me up. Hey, it's not like it's the first time. Come on, we need to take her down.
okay.
Where are you going?
Ignite! Take this!
Yeah, I definitely know where Law's getting at. Admittedly, he's doing it in kind of a convoluted way, but again, it makes sense for like Japanese story writing, doesn't it? Why state your intentions? That would be too easy.
In a bind, time to shine. It's over. Burn in hell. Here I go. Here I come. You're finished. You're mine.
But it's far enough.
Arc sealed.
This one's mine.
Confiscated.
I'm ready! Dueling! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Really likes to do Impact Cross when I do stuff with Dohalim.
This one's mine. Here goes.
Not in your dreams. Here's a healing arc.
No further.
Here goes. First aid.
Piercing roar. Snake of the abyssal
Cyan
deep.
instant.
Slap the duck!
It's over. Devastation.
There. Back in
Elusive deity. Golden fury.
Searing flame. Reload.
Back
Another meteor.
Not a chance!
Flame of
I'm not
fury.
done!
Burning.
Here I come!
shattering. Piercing roar. Attack time.
If it's in the sky, it's mine. I never miss. Crescent moon.
Easter!
Here goes! Denied!
Take this! I'm not done!
Going in!
So much violence.
I can only rely on myself.
Resonate with the earth! Take this!
Here goes!
Take this!
Not in your dreams!
I'm not done!
Do it! Perfect move!
More! Look sharp! Lightning tiger ready!
There we go. Big 'em down.
Is everyone all right?
Yeah. But Almadria got away. Rinwell, are you...
What the hell happened here?
Bayfon, is that you? Thank goodness you're okay.
I've been outside the city this whole time, but I sensed a disturbance in the wind and decided to turn back. What happened here? Where is everybody?
Almadria's handiwork. She allowed herself to be captured so she could rile up the Danans into a frenzy and rob them of their astral energy. She wiped out almost everyone in the plaza, including Deadheim.
I'm glad Deadheim's dead.
Everyone. And the Darkwings. Almost all of our companions in the Resistance. How could this happen?
Regardless of what she had to gain, what kind of person would do something like that?
If she managed to find kinship in Kelzelik, then I'd say the very worst kind.
Yeah, why didn't we kill Kesalik?
It's clear now that she used Menancia as a testing ground for the fruits of Helgen, before using them here.
So everything that led up to this moment was all a part of her plan.
Once she knew they'd eaten enough tainted food, she just needed to get herself caught.
We have to go after her. Balseth and Ganabelt were horrible, but Almadria makes them look like saints. I doubt she's really gone back into hiding. We have to put an end to this once and for all.
And we've got to hunt her down.
What she's done can't be forgiven.
I don't know what to do. I saw what hatred did to those people, but hating her is the only thing that's kept me going. I can't just stop hating her. What am I supposed to do? Tell me. Smile at her from across the battlefield? Apologize while we fight her? I don't know if I can do that.
Rinwell.
Nobody can understand what you've been through. We can't even begin to imagine the pain you've experienced. But if hate is what has kept you going ever since that day, then let it be your strength.
Just don't let it consume you.
However, think about this. When you've had your revenge, when we've beaten Almadria, then what will you do?
Huh?
I'm saying you're going to have to find a way to survive once that hatred is gone. When it is, what do you plan on doing then?
I don't know. I've never thought about it before.
I best start thinking, dear.
Almadria's death doesn't have to be your end too. You need a reason to live, Rinwell, not an excuse to die. Understand?
She's right. We could never truly know the pain that Almadria has caused you. But I think you should listen to Shion. Give yourself time to consider things. And if it's too much right now, it's okay for you to sit this one out.
No, she's not how to set it out, but...
No. My head might be a mess right now, but I'm not letting you fight Almadria without me. I need to be there. Please. That much I do know.
Okie dokie.
I'm going with you. And on the road, I'll think about it. A reason to live. Without hate.
This suddenly explains also why she's been so racist against
that said,
Shion, especially.
No good chasing after her blind with no idea where she went.
Also the fact that she's from this area where everybody's super racist about
where
it.
she might have gone?
Double timed.
I can't say for sure, but west of here is an underground harbor along a cliff near the coast. She spent years building a ship there. A floating fortress that she called her castle on the sea. No one quite knew why she wanted the thing. But now...
Of course. She's already effectively destroyed her own capital. It's likely she planned to abandon her realm as well.
Right. That's as good a lead as any. Let's go.
Alright, time to hunt down and beat up a evil wind lady. Feels like we've dealt with this before. Oh, jeez. Oh, fuck. All the penetration.
What's that woman going to do next?
Nothing good, I'll bet.
We'll stop it this time.
On the plus side, I can fast travel there. Well, actually, with that said, I think I might actually go check the...
We've reached our destination.
Owl? Let's see. Wasn't in Menancia, that was in... Sislodia, wasn't it? Oh, right, no, Owl Force is its own realm. Just one of the entrances is in Sislodia. Now, after all that, heaviness, owls!
Looks like we got another reward.
I didn't realize that so many still remained. Danon owls truly are majestic indeed.
I thought the Danon owls had all but died out myself. That's what I get for making assumptions.
Just so we're clear, this place is supposed to be a secret.
Yes, I'm aware. Places like these should be kept out of the public eye.
It's a pity, though. With proper training, they could be made into a magnificent chorus.
God damn it.
What are they hooting about now?
Alphen and Xion can interpret for us, right?
Huh? Oh, no, I mean, it was just a lucky guess last time.
Yeah? Maybe you'll be lucky twice. Go on, give it a shot.
Really? Well, if you say so.
Yeah, this is...
Let's see. Listen to them. Are they really up to the task?
What do you mean? You're the one who put them in charge.
Alright,
It's my responsibility to protect our friends.
Stop trying to take everything upon yourself.
This is what the owls are saying?
Of course.
I must say, though, we've found quite a number of owls.
Alright, hydrated, I
It's a
promise.
testament to how much you care for Hootle, Rinwell.
I wonder which branch Hootle will perch on.
Rinwell?
Oh, nothing. Don't mind me.
Oh, she's preparing to get rid of Hootle eventually.
Branches are only half down.
Aww.
We've got to find the rest of the owls.
Oh wow, I've only hit the 50% point now. Interesting. And not many of the green ones yet, or the yellow ones, or the blue ones. Like, I've got a good squadron of the red ones, but not all of them.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Well, yeah, but it doesn't give a definitive number. It doesn't say missing 8. It says there's still ones in the perches. And I've already done that for the red zone, and I've not picked up any new owls,
I
so...
hope we manage to catch Almadria soon.
I hope so too, before she can cause any more havoc.
Let's see. I don't know what dark mark is, but...
This is great. The taste and aroma will blow everyone away.
God, chicken does sound good. Despite having some chicken earlier.
Hey, what's the smoke? Is it an enemy attack?
Seriously, it's making my eyes and throat burn. What the hell is going on?
Alphen, did you burn the food?
It's probably some sort of gas. Try not to breathe it in as much as you can manage.
Gas? Those cowards!
Isn't this just cooking smoke?
What kind of food makes your throat burn so bad just from the smoke?
Oh no.
I believe Alphen is.
They're trying to gas Alphen?
What? Those sick bastards! I won't let them get away with this!
Calm yourselves and listen. I was simply trying to say that Alphen is the one cooking.
Oh?
Alright.
Maybe I should throw in some more spices, just for that extra kick. Yeah, that'll help. Think I'll turn up the heat while I'm at it too. Oh, crap. The spice is burned. Well, at least the meat's coming along nicely. All right. Now I just flip it over and then...
Oh no. 'Cause he...
Hey, Alphen? What are you doing over there?
Oh dear.
Oh, Shion, perfect timing. I actually just finished roasting up a chicken. Call everybody over so we can eat together. I used a ton of spices, so it's got a good punch to it. Might have overcooked it a little, but it should still taste good.
I'm starting to understand why your food always tastes so damn spicy now.
Hasn't anyone told him that it is actually possible to have too much of a good thing?
If that's the taste he truly wants, far be it from me to contradict. His cuisine is a rather delicate repast.
Mind if I join you, Law?
Hey, Alphen. When do you find the time to train?
What's brought this on all of a sudden?
It's just, even without the blazing sword, you'd still be able to hold your own, right? But I never see you training.
I'd hardly call it a regimen. Unless exchanging blows with Zeugles counts.
Training through constant combat.
That real-life practice beats training any day. But you must have the odd trick or two up your sleeve.
I just told you. I really don't.
Wait, I've got it. It's your armor, right? You channel the extra weight into your strikes and...
It's actually not as heavy as it looks.
So not the armor, huh? In that case...
Just calm down a little, would you? Why are you so fixated on this anyway?
Well, because I want to make myself stronger.
You're strong enough as it is. I almost feel sorry for those Renin soldiers.
It's not enough. I need to keep working to get stronger. I won't allow myself to fail anyone again.
Law?
I'm useless the way I am now. If someone else dies because of me...
Law.
Sorry. Spiraling into self-doubt won't do me any favors. I know that.
None of us are invincible, Law. We're all just getting by, doing the best we can.
That's all we can ask of each other, right? It's as good a place as any to start, I guess.
To start what?
My new training regimen, of course. And what better way to kick it off than push-ups? 1, 2,
Oh,
3, 4.
I admire your enthusiasm. Just don't overdo it, okay?
Just wait. You'll see how strong I can get.
And so he did 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, and ran, what, 5 kilometers every day? No AC in the summer and no heat in the winter. Gaining power. And then he went bald! Ooh, Fang Bolero, that sounds fun. I wonder how many more I have left.
I feel pretty refreshed after that sleep.
Oh, that's hard. I need like 2 more astral crystals. I'm enjoying it fairly well, just getting by with things. Oh shoot, there's new armor. There we go.
You guys checked your equipment lately?
Yeah, I need 2 more astral crystals, but I don't know when or where I'll get them. And then also there's this dark matter thing that I just did with the cooking.
Dead end?
No, there's an elevator. Looks operational.
To the off. Okay. Oh, wow. That looks oddly modern.
I can't believe there's actually an underground harbor here. There are even boats docked.
I only see Danans. Think they were forced to work here?
Probably. Let's see what they have to share about Almadria.
Ooh, a heavy treat. Curiouser and Curiouser. Okay, so that's the side that's... Yeah, it's so weird. It's got like, almost like a sensor array on it. Weird. That's my immersion. Huh. So strange. Stealing their fish. Steal all their fish.
You didn't happen to see a lord come by, did you?
Sorry, friend, but she just left. Came by with a whole posse of underlings, boarded her ship, and took off at first wind. We
What?
damn near got blown away. She was that much in a hurry.
Oh, that's just not her ship?
Damn! So we missed her! You guys trying to go after her? Need a ride?
Are you saying you know how to steer a ship?
Spent most of my life chained to the deck of some ship or other. Yeah, I know my jib from my boom.
We don't know how dangerous it'll be. Better you give us the boat and stay on solid ground.
Whoa there! You been out on the water before? The sea ain't nobody's friend, you know. You need a sea dog like me, or you'll sink her before she makes it out the harbor.
We're losing time. Sir, we're in your debt.
Now that's more like it. Name's Mahavar. Just give me a holler when you're all set and we'll set sail.
Okay. Interesting. Alright, time to go hunt down this lord. It's gonna be a bumpy ride. I thought that was her ship. It's like, wow, that's kind of impressive, but it's not huge.
This is like a dream come true. Never gotten to captain a ship before.
Oh no.
Never would have thought I'd get a chance like this. Thank you, y'all.
The pleasure's all ours. Think we'll catch up to her?
Of course we will. They got too much weight on them. Meanwhile, this ship's carrying nothing but us salty scalawags. They got a good head start on us, but we can take them.
Do you know if there are any Danans on that ship?
Couldn't say for sure. On the one hand, seeing as it's supposed to be something of another castle, I'd reckon they probably wouldn't let a bunch of Danans on board. On the other hand, I'd be real surprised if the Renans were able to pilot that thing all by themselves. In any case, it's gonna be a while before we reach her. Till then, you're all free to do whatever. Just don't fall in the ocean.
Oh.
I know Mahavar said we could take it easy, but there's not exactly a lot to do on this boat. I guess I'll check in on everyone and see how they're holding up.
Yep.
Do you think Law is okay?
If you're worried, why don't you ask him yourself?
Yeah. I think maybe I should apologize to him too. I should apologize to all of you, really.
Us too?
Well, I was kinda lying to you all this whole time. I was blind to everything except my own revenge. I never even considered the struggles all of you might be facing.
Mm-hmm.
We all have things we'd prefer to keep to ourselves, Rinwell. So what if you had something to hide? It doesn't undo the good that you've done, or the people that you've helped save along the way.
But that's not what I mean.
I know. You're talking about Almadria, right?
Yeah. I hate her, Alphen. I can't stop hating her. Even just thinking about her makes my head feel like it's going to explode. But it's not just her. I think about the way Law looked at me. I hated the Lord who killed my parents. And I hated the Renans I had to travel alongside. And yet, Cislodius Danans backstab each other like it's a normal way of life. And Mahag Sar has people like Deadime.
Like you.
Then there are people like Law and Shion. It's all just too much. I don't know what to think anymore.
Law never said that you had to forgive Almadria. It's only natural you would hate your family's murderer. But
what?
Law left home because of how much he hated his father. As a result of that, well, I think Law spent a lot of time thinking about how they never got to make things right. And if I had to guess, killing Ganabel didn't make any of those feelings go away. Law let revenge fuel him. And I think now he's afraid you'll do something you'll regret.
Afraid?
Whatever happens to Almadria when this is all over is up to you. I'll respect whatever choice you make. Just think it over carefully for me, okay? You still have time.
Okay. Thanks, Alphen.
Poor dear. Like again.
Say, back then, after the fight, I think I really made Shion mad. I don't know though. Maybe it just looked that way. But I guess I just can't seem to understand how she feels. Do you know why she gets like that?
She's afraid to. She's afraid to trust.
She can be a tough nut to crack. She doesn't really talk a whole lot about herself.
It's just what she said about hate being a source of strength. Where did that come from? I wonder how it feels, not being able to hold another person's hand.
Yeah, being so touch-starved.
You don't look so good. Are you all right?
Oh no! Oh no! She's seasick.
It keeps moving. How can you stand it? How can you even stand?
I'm not the best person to ask about discomfort. I can't feel pain, remember?
I still can't believe what happened in Niez. Even now.
She's just like me, for real,
Lord,
for real.
My expectations for Almadria were already pretty low. But the way she treated human lives like they're mere playthings.
Yeah. And it wasn't as if the situation in Niez was improving much to begin with.
You mean Deadime?
The whole reason I started fighting back was because of my anger at the atrocities of Renan rule. Back then, all I had to worry about was fighting the Renans for the sake of the Danans. But then I met Shion and the people of Menancia, and things became a lot more complicated. It's even messier now that we have to worry about Danans like Deadime.
It used to be that the Danans were the ones in the right, and the Renans were the ones in the wrong. Though, maybe that was just a biased perspective from being on the side of the oppressed.
Exactly. We'll never tolerate the Renans ruling over us. But nothing ever ends up being as black and white as you'd expect it to be either.
Exactly.
That's clear to me now.
That said, even putting aside bad apples like Deadime for a moment, you may be able to free the Danan people, but that won't undo 300 years of oppression. It'll be hard for them to not give in to their resentment. I think maybe that's why I clung to our dream so hard back in Menancia.
Even if his motivations weren't pure, Dohalim has a good heart. He didn't sink to the depths Almadria did.
You don't understand. I'm saying that it goes deeper than that. This hierarchy we live in, it's not solely something the Renans invented. I remember a story Rinwell once told me. She said before the Renans invaded, we Danans had our own class system. We are the ones who divided ourselves. I saw it in Deadheim's eyes. He wanted to rule over others.
To hear Bayfon tell it, Deadheim wasn't always that way.
But as time went on, and he and the Darkwings fought the Renans, he eventually changed. I guess what I'm getting at is, if we defeat the Renans but just go back to the way things were before, was there even any point in fighting?
But that world isn't the one you want to create, right?
Maybe not. But to tell you the truth, these days I'm not so sure that dream is even possible.
You have your promise to Miguel, though. Your home and the people of Menancia are depending on you.
I know. My brother. He truly believed in his dream of coexistence. And I suppose, even now, many people still do. And then, there's you.
Who, me?
You and Shion.
I'm not sure I follow.
Okay, then let me spell it out for you. How many other Renans and Danans do you know that get on as spectacularly as the two of you?
I don't know that I'd say spectacularly.
Well, I suppose it's really all a matter of how you look at it, isn't it?
I really don't see what you're getting.
Ooh, I think I'm getting seasick again. Sorry. Can you just give me a wide berth for a few minutes?
Poor dear. Alright.
Hold that pose long enough and someone might just come along and paint you.
Any artist who'd see fit to paint me needs their eyes tested.
What can you tell me about Almadria?
Not as much as you'd probably wish. I only ended up crossing paths with her a handful of times, after I was chosen to be a lord on Lenegis.
Ah, right. I almost forgot about Lenegis. How much do you think they know about what's been going on down here?
It's safe to assume they know everything, though I know not why they choose to remain uninvolved. Perhaps they see what's been happening as just part of the ongoing crown contest.
Even what Almadria did? Has it really reached the point where her actions are seen as normal?
Not to my knowledge, no. At its core, the crown contest is a competition to see who can amass the most astral energy. And to amass such energy, slaves are needed to collect it from. It's therefore against the Lord's interest to kill them.
So then why would Almadria do something like that?
We must remember that time is running out in the crown contest. Perhaps her hand was forced, so to speak. It is a way to accrue astral energy faster and in larger quantities than through slave labor. Doing so kills off that labor force, obviously, but it is a means to an end nonetheless. No one could have foreseen that something like the Hollowing would arise back when the contest was first conceived.
Is becoming the Sovereign of Rena really that important to the Lords?
Of course. It's the greatest prize one can attain in their eyes. In that respect, at least, I'm really not that surprised that Almadria resorted to what she did, as utterly despicable as it is.
It's reassuring to hear you feel the same way I do.
I worry that the only reason I never did anything similar in Menancia was due to my lack of ambition.
If you didn't want to be reminded of your past, you could have just plugged your ears.
You think too highly of me. I'm afraid I must respectfully disagree. I'm not nearly as virtuous of a person as you might wish to believe.
If that's so, would you have been so shaken up when Kisara lost her brother? Why else would you turn your back on your own kind and choose to fight for Miguel's dream? Aren't we just Danans?
A curious choice of words. Did what you see in Mahag Sar hit you that hard?
What Deadheim did to that city, he didn't liberate anyone. Anyone who refused to follow him was an enemy in his eyes. 300 years of Renan rule taught him nothing.
What I have come to understand is that the conflict extends beyond Danan versus Renan. There is an internal quarrel as well. I mean to bring about a true, lasting coexistence in Menancia. But there are more walls we must topple first.
And you don't think you can pull it off?
Well, you seem to think you can, at least.
Does that make us enemies?
Insofar as an exchange of swordplay, No, it doesn't.
Not good enough for you?
Are you really... Forgive me. I will continue to fight by your side a while longer. That much I have decided.
Also, if you hear any scraping sounds, that's just me kind of filing a nail as we go. Had one that's starting to chip a little bit, so I thought I'd get it filed down just a little. Oh wait, I didn't talk to Law, right?
I took a look around inside the ship just in case, but I didn't find anything that looked like it might be suspicious.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
You know, it wasn't until I left Calaglia that I finally realized just how big the world is.
When we tore down the wall in Calaglia, and I could finally see the horizon in the far-off distance, I had the exact same thought.
Yeah, somehow the sea is different though. I'm not sure just how to put it. It's almost as if it just goes on forever. I bet my old man would have been blown away by this view.
Yeah.
Ever since he died, I've been thinking about what it was that he was really trying to say to me at the end. I keep going over his words again and again. And heck, maybe I'm just overthinking it all. But still, sometimes I wonder if it could have turned out differently. If there was something I could have done. But no matter how much I play it back, I'm still no closer to finding any answers.
Aw, poor Law.
Everything with Rinwell. I stopped her from killing Almadria. But was that really the right thing to do? Or did I just end up making things harder for her? I feel like such a screw-up.
No.
You're not the only one. I keep asking myself what Zephyr would have done had he been here. Like I think, how would Zephyr have handled Rinwell?
Yeah, I think he definitely would have stopped her. No doubt about it.
And that's exactly what you did, Law. I think he'd be really proud of you.
Alphen.
Zephyr's not the worst yardstick to measure ourselves against. Let's both do our best to make him proud.
Sounds like a deal. Thanks, Alphen.
Aww. Alright, all that's left is our illustrious little lady up here.
Lean much further, you'll go overboard. Keeping an eye out for Almadria's ship?
I'm looking at the ocean.
The ocean?
Yeah. The waves. They help me think. This world is filled with natural wonders. The icy air and white peaks of Cyslodia. The lush green glades of Menancia. The harsh wastes of Calaglia. But Menancia has its Lake of Death, and Nias its ruins. And they wouldn't be there if it weren't for that contest.
Say we actually manage to put a stop to the crown contest for good. What do you think will happen between the Danans and the Renans then?
You first.
Well, I want to believe that the coexistence we saw in Menancia can happen elsewhere too. It's insane for all of us to keep fighting. If Menancia can do it, so can everyone else.
Yeah, I think that would be good too. A world where everyone can get along. At least, that's what I've come to believe.
You sure have changed.
I can't lie to you. Since I was young, I've looked down on the Danans too. But I've seen a lot. And I see things differently now. I've seen so many ugly and terrible things in this world. And yet, they didn't come from just the Danans. And the good things too. They didn't come from just the Renans. Kindness and cruelty exist on both sides. A person's race doesn't factor into it.
Mm-hmm.
So, I guess you're right after all, Alphen. I have changed.
Going to kiss?
You know, I've never actually touched another person like this.
Shion.
Ever since I was on Lenegis, I've always been alone. Even after I came to Dana. Always.
No.
And now?
Do you still not remember your past?
No. Sometimes it feels like I can almost remember. But then this mask stops me.
The mask keeps you from remembering why you have the mask in the first place. It's a little ironic, isn't it?
A little. Well, it won't be long now before you're rid of those thorns, you know? Only 2 lords remain. And once you have their master course, you'll be able to create the Renaissance, right? Then you can... Shion?
You said something stupid?
Sorry, it's nothing. Promise. You're right, though. It'll all be over soon. I never could have made it this far on my own. I have everyone to thank for that. Including... especially you, Alphen.
Aww.
Don't worry about it. We're friends, after all.
Yeah, we are.
That's the look of, I want more.
Wonder how much longer it's going to be before we catch up to Almadria. I'll ask Mahavar.
May as well rest. Get the chance to, at least for now.
Look who's up. Good timing. We're closing in on her stern as we speak.
Oh wow. Okay, yeah, that's a...
That's the ship? She's huge. Law, go gather the others, will you? Think you'll be able to flank them without getting spotted?
Yeah, with the fog as our ally, I think I might just pull it off. Long as we ain't too noisy, we should be okay.
What'll you do if they catch on to us?
Not much I can do. A ship that size, they'll probably blow us to bits before we ready cannons.
That would be a problem. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky little trawler.
Persistent little things. Evidently, I shouldn't have spared the wretched vermin. Hungry already, my dear? Worry not, for you shall have plenty to feast upon shortly.
Oh boy.
Perfect. You managed to get us right up beside them.
I'll stay with the ship so we can leave as soon as you're done.
Good. Then let's find Almadria.
Yeah, let's deal with Evil redhead lady here. Alright, here we go, into another fancy place.
Shion, I want to thank you.
What brought this on?
What you said helped to calm me.
Don't mention it.
At least I'm not getting lost and turned around like I was in the manor.
It's over!
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
I see one!
Did you see this coming?
It's over!
Attack you!
The earth throws. We're not finished! In an instant! Impact clock!
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
Oh, astral crystals. Okay, that's why they keep making buzz. Ooh, tomatoes.
Got it.
Okay. Yeah, though, before we do that, I heard some Zoogles over here.
Say no more!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
That went well.
Are you okay? You're not too tired, are you?
Nope, I'm fine. Let's keep moving.
No, I can see the pairs kind of pairing off, so to speak. Rinwell and Law, Shion and Alphen. Perhaps Dohalim and Kisara.
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen. I'll do my best. Here I come. Bring him down. I can carve through armor. I can read your moves like a pro.
No further!
Turn up.
We're not finished! It's over!
There we go.
A comfortable win.
Jeez, we're finding so much gold though.
Discourteous, aren't you?
There we go.
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
No choice. Now you'll learn. We're not finished.
You think that shield will save you?
Make it rain! Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
Lunar corruption! Lunar blast! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Ooh. Fancy chest full of beef.
An opponent like this should be easy.
I never miss! It's over! Here goes! Not in your dreams!
I'm going in.
Hey! Blow them away!
A freezing storm! This one's mine!
Burn it out! Armor won't save you!
Going in!
Catapult! No further!
Time to shine!
Here I come!
One healing
Wait,
blast!
I'm ready!
Law, I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Never seen anything like it.
It's an authentication key. They're quite common.
Maybe where you're from, but this is new to me.
It might go in an elevator somewhere. We should test it out.
The elevator system's not that new to us, but... Oh, map. That's actually kind of cool. It's actually a pretty accurate map, too, for the game.
Right, here goes.
Do not shall escape my judgment!
You're finished.
Piercing roar! This is it!
Last lift shot.
Searing flame!
Take this.
Ready! Do it!
You're doubling in an instant. Impact block.
Together, there is nothing that can stop us.
Indeed. As one, we are unrivaled.
And that is our greatest strength.
These don't seem like your run-of-the-mill Zugals the Renans usually keep around.
Indeed. I believe it's safe to assume these were used in her experiments.
They certainly look as twisted as her.
Even here. This is... I won't forgive you!
I think we're not finished.
I thought I had to worry about the shield one at least.
No fun. Shut him down. Take it. It's on.
If it's in the sky, it's not
I'm not done.
Lunar corruption!
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone!
We managed to pull through.
Ooh, a happy bottle. Some of the items in this game are a little silly in their naming conventions.
Sooner said than done.
I've been doing really great lately.
Ooh.
I'll do my best.
This one's mine.
Now you see what I can do.
Time to shine. Glacial spear. Here's evil.
Glacial spear.
Here's evil. Freeze lancer.
In a bind.
This one's mine. Strike away. Here Glacial spear. Here's evil. Freeze lancer.
Ready. One. Hey. Blow them away.
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Oof, yeah. There we go. L1 was where we were originally, right? Yes, okay.
Do you sense one of your friends, Noodle?
A barrier. That may indicate Almadria is near.
Then we've got to find a way to get through somehow.
Interesting.
What is that huge flower-looking thing up there? Is that the ship's engine?
Indubitably. As one might expect, large ships require large engines in order to sail.
And if we destroyed it?
We might well sink the ship. Who knows if we would be able to escape before that happens.
Almadria sure has been busy since the contest began.
This isn't Almadria's doing.
You mean she didn't build this?
The body, yes. However, my guess is that the engine comes from a starship.
A starship? As in one of those vessels used to go to and from Lenegis?
Correct. The technology employed on Lenegis and in starships is more advanced than anything in our daily lives. Almadria may be resourceful, but she could never produce an engine like this on her own.
You mean to tell me we've got even bigger enemies waiting for us up in the sky? Ugh, my head hurts just thinking about it.
Don't worry about that for now. Just focus on taking care of Almadria.
Or Rinwell. Though, let's see. Okay, I just had to check to make sure it's like, can I access floor 4? No.
What's this thing?
Supplies.
Discourteous, aren't you? Does it hurt?
Make it rain! This one's got your name on it!
That's a fun little combo.
Keep our eyes on the prize.
Okay, there's that room cleared. Greetings, fellas.
I'll do my best. Never miss.
It's over.
Far enough.
Mine takes damage.
Lunar corruption. This one's mine.
I'm not done. Ignite.
Annihilation. Hear me. Flame of fury. Glacial reveal. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Barely a blip on our radar.
I won't forgive you.
Take it. For my lord. Take down their defenses. I see one, eh? Raging storm. No escape.
Resonate with the earth. Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and the pummeling to me. Flame of fury. This one's mine.
Fury.
None shall escape my judgment.
We managed to pull through.
Oh, there he is.
Looks like we spotted one of Poodle's friends.
There we go.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Now you'll learn.
Tiger blade. Make it rain.
So much for
Oh, he's dead.
This'll make us even more formidable.
Let's see what you've got.
stalagmite.
Do it.
Take it. It's over. It's on. Like steel.
Do it.
One more.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Coming through.
I never miss.
No further. Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone.
Here, let me help.
Radiant light. Here I come. Regeneration. Regeneration.
Appreciate the help.
I'll smash you!
Oh,
Elusive deity!
here.
Elusive deity!
Glacial spear.
This one's already on your game! In an instant! Impact cross!
Well then, let's keep moving.
There we go. Alright, time to take down some of the main room baddies here. But first, looting. Do love loot. Surprise, surprise, I'm something of a loot gremlin. Oh, one moment, because I just readjusted my secret. Oof.
Now that's what I call a ship!
Yeah. The biggest one in all of Mahagsar. So big that it took years to construct.
For all we know, Kelzelik may well have been smuggling materials to help build it. In which case it would be yet another mistake on my part.
We don't know that she was only getting materials from Menancia.
You think it's possible that they might have come from elsewhere too? Yeah, I guess I could see it.
But what do you think Almadria plans to do from here on out, now that she's abandoned her realm and sailed out to sea?
She'll be filling her coffers with gold, most likely. Then she'll sit back and enjoy the show as the other lords duke it out. Or something to that effect, at least.
I wouldn't put it past her.
She's strong, yet shrewd, and will stoop to any low. A dangerous one indeed.
She's not the first, and she won't be the last. This is a lord we're talking about, remember?
Sounds like you've made up your mind already.
There was never anything to decide. No one who can smile like that while doing what she did deserves to roam free.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
She responded to that a little funny.
Discourteous,
Not today! It's over! Take this!
Here I go. I'm only getting started.
Strike!
This one's mine.
It's over!
I'm all stopped up. Another retreat.
This one's mine.
Here, flame of fury.
Try harder!
Burning
My
sun.
turn! Strike! In a bind?
An
Astral Arts?
That's my cue.
Shut him down! Elusive deity! I can carve through armor!
A freezing storm. Ice tornado.
Fury!
Annihilation. It's mine. This one's mine. Here goes. I'll pick you up.
You made me angry. That was a bad idea. Shield and mate!
I'm ready!
Lion Power!
You're mine!
I'll take you all off! Ha!
Oh.
Flare the Malisa!
In an instant! Impact cross!
There we go.
Nicely done.
She sure spared no expense on her castle.
This must be...
The captain's quarters. The presence of the spirit vessel and the sheer extravagance on display can leave no doubt.
There's no one here.
Yeah, but I doubt she's out for a moonlight stroll. You think she jumped ship and ran away again?
I doubt it. The conniving witch is probably up to something.
Agreed. In any case, as long as she hasn't suddenly sprouted wings, she has to be somewhere on the ship. Let's keep looking.
Now she does command wind.
This might not be the best time, but if you have a minute. That mask of yours, it was shattered by a blow from Balsef when you fought back in Calaglia, correct?
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. I thought it was a goner.
Balsef's brute strength was in a league all its own, yet half the mask remains. It's remarkably durable. Too durable to be Danon in origin.
Shion said the same thing. As if the fact I was wearing it meant there had to be more to me than met the eye.
You recalled your name when the mask broke, I hear.
Yeah, that's right. Although to tell you the truth, I'm a little scared what might happen when I lose the remaining half. Then again, the idea of not doing something because I'm afraid scares me even more. That's why I go on fighting.
Only he who first faces the night catches a glimpse of the dawn.
Come again?
It's nothing. Forget I said anything.
Yeah, an old phrase, but it checks out. It is a beautiful view, though.
The way this key's been placed, it's like she's daring us to come find her.
Yeah, like it's all some damn game to her.
What's wrong, sweetie? Is something scaring you?
Maybe he just doesn't like being in her room.
I think there's more to it than that. What could it be?
Seriously? Is this a joke?
I see one, eh? You picked the wrong fight. Fire support! It's over.
Can't get out of this!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
An opponent like this should be easy. My God!
There we go.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
I guess I'll deal with these two Sugals real quick, just because they are.
Coming through. This one's mine. Can you take it? I'll face you.
Burn!
Here's the healing arm.
Now! Take this!
First aid!
I'm ready.
There we go. Just a little bit of friendly Sugal murder. Though, let's see how our skills are going. Not a lot, but nothing to sneeze at either. Alright.
Coming through.
I never miss. Fire support. Listen, they really don't give up, do they? This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Clue, stop. Sorry, Clouseau was yowling in the hallway. And why are you being a cry kitten? Hi, buddy. Just chill the fuck out, dude. Yes, you. I know you probably can't hear him. That's okay. Blue's just being weird.
Is this the ship's cargo? What a pain. I can't see anything past all this stuff.
Be on your guard. For all we know, there could be something hiding around here. What's this thing?
Yes, hi, Clue. Guy's being such a brat tonight.
I'll do my best. I see what can't get out of this. Reload. Water. Here we go. Spread.
Too late to talk over the differences.
I'll smash you.
My shield? I'm not done.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Meow. He's being a very fussy baby tonight. Goodness. Yes, I'm talking about you, Mr. Clue.
Gotta break through. You spirit, not today. I won't show you any mercy.
It's almost too strong.
I'll split it open.
Be my guest.
If it's in the sky, it's mine. I'm ready.
Got juggled to death.
Looks like some solid equipment.
Let's see what you've got.
Glacial spear. This one's mine.
No further.
Eat this.
I'll shoot them out of the sky. Smash you.
I'm not done.
Tornado drive. Little weak point.
It's wide open.
It won't escape me.
Time to shine.
It's over.
Resonate with the earth.
Stalagmite.
On
Glacial
your
spear. Pierce
You're
evil.
finished.
Going in. Freeze laser.
Elusive beam.
Use it, make
You're
it right.
finished. Totally. In an instant.
Impact block.
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
Did that get rid of the barrier?
We'll just have to go back and check.
Yes. So I've pretty much cleared the area. Oh, I already found the owl. Blue butterfly wings. I already got him.
Well, there's only one last place to look. Straight ahead.
Almadria.
Yeah, luckily Hoodle is real good about pointing out when there's an L, and I'm very much a creature that does respond to that stimulus, so...
Almadria!
But all alone? Watch yourselves. She's probably planning something.
I was getting rather tired of waiting around. Oh my, and I see you came along as well, Danny Witch.
Hey, Yeetus.
Almadria.
It's going well.
I thought you couldn't stand the sight of me. Go on, little one. Show me the full force of that hatred of yours. Otherwise, run and hide like the rat you are.
That's enough! How can you smile while causing pain to so many others?
That is the way of those who possess great power. The very way we ravens live by. Those with power set the example, and those without it are forced to obey. Though you two seem to have forgotten that's the way these things work.
And you really think that justifies your actions? You turned all those people into a hollowed sea!
What foolishness. It's only natural that the fate of a slave differ from that of its owner. Very well, I admit I did fan the flames just a tad back in Mie's. But it wouldn't have mattered in the slightest if there hadn't been a spark to ignite. Without it, my actions would have been fruitless. Ultimately, it was their very own burning hatred that laid them to waste. To say it was all my fault is simply laying blame at the wrong feet.
Uh-huh.
No one's perfect. We all have darkness in our hearts. But the atrocities that you've committed, they're unthinkable! Your heart is nothing but darkness!
What a fool! To think time and time again you would challenge Renan authority without so much as an inkling of how things actually work. Such ignorance is why your kind has been enslaved for 300 years.
Almadria.
Well, if it isn't Lord Dohalim.
These people are my allies and friends. I won't let you insult them so.
My, what a shock. I never would have expected you to claim mere slaves as your companions. If I didn't know any better, I would question your noble lineage. Oh, how far the mighty have fallen. A traitor such as yourself hardly deserves to be called a lord.
You are nothing compared to Dohalim.
Rinwell.
He would never stand by and laugh. His people hollowed!
Ha! What does it matter? You're descended from those who allowed the power and knowledge entrusted to them to wither away. Your pitiful family may have feared it, but I do not. That knowledge and power is all mine to command. And now, you will witness what that power's truly capable of. Mesmold!
Oh my.
Enjoy your meal!
Oh boy.
So
holidays, child. Let me reunite you with your parents.
Shut up! I'm gonna take you down and it's the very last thing I do!
That's right. Clone me. Every step brings you closer to being me.
You're wrong! You're wrong! I'm nothing like you!
I can carve through armor.
Lunar eruption! Confiscate!
Stay away. Time to shine.
You're mine. Not yet. Here I come. It's over. You're mine. Shine. Radiant light. This should do it. Negative gate. Resonate with the earth.
Here goes! Cyan instant! Let the marksman handle this!
I'll grind you into
This
dust.
one's mine!
Shattering the pieces. Attack now.
What's she doing now?
She's infusing her beast with more power.
Get ready!
No further.
Burning strike!
I'm ready.
Glacial spear! Here's evil!
Brimming with hatred.
You're finished.
You're
mine. Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade. Here I come. Here I come. We're attacking separately. I can't let him hit on her.
Keep an eye on it. And take out the monster first. Switch to offense.
She's no stranger to astral arts.
I can take care of that!
Yeah, take it away. I owe you one. It's over.
Will.
Over.
Oh man, that's a waste of items.
I'll bring you back from death, baby.
Negative gate. Resonate with the
Here's a
earth.
healer!
Wits about you, people.
Here I come.
Cyan instant!
Time to shine.
Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Here goes!
The winds of judgment blow your way. Fall before impending calamity. Born up. Chaotic disaster. Wait.
So that's the trick up her sleeve.
Your astral arts aren't so special. And now, you're mine! Not on my watch!
Take this. Even wider. Eat this.
Now you see what I can do. Appreciate
You're
the
mine.
falling star. Tiger blade. Recover.
In your deck.
Bunny King! No, they're my carrots. Trying to take from. Let's see. Let's get your shout out. I do like Karens, but there we go. Come, Mesmal's nearly done.
Not while I'm around, he isn't!
Yes, welcome on in, dear. Hello, everybody. If you're new to my content, my name is Miss Marikar. I'm a Witchy Puka Bunny VTuber and a variety gaming VTuber. And tonight I've been doing Tales of Arise. As you can see, we're dealing with a certain evil woman real quick. Ooh, soon, Bunny King. Soon. Yeah, my 2.0. We'll see when it happens. Either end of this year or maybe the start of next. We'll see.
You murdered my mother and father. But I'm not like you. Even now, I hate you. But here I am, unable to let go. Honestly,
pretty
even
much.
if I took my hatred out on you here and now, it wouldn't make me feel any better in the long run. I realize that now. So, I won't kill you. I'll take you in and make damn sure justice is served the right way.
You would dare mock me with your foolish, useless pity? A Danon, nothing more than a mere slave. I won't allow you to...
It's not about what you think. Or being Danon or Renan. Because you'll atone for the crimes you committed. And that's all.
Or not. Or...
It's that swordsman again.
Okay, yeah, have a good night. Yeah, oh, nothing wrong. Nothing wrong with raiding and running.
No, forgive me. I've forgotten myself. Please allow me to make it up to you, my lord.
Silence now, wretched snake. Does it hurt? It should. That pain is proof you're still alive. Enjoy it.
Oh boy.
Years ago, the Lord of Ganeth Haros met a sudden death. His successor was a man by that very name, Volron.
And like a restless lover, I've come back for more.
Oh no, he's pretty.
Stop right there!
Think you can cut me down? What?
He's got the crazy eyes. There we go.
Wait, what just happened to him? Alvin! Say something!
This blade couldn't pierce.
Let go of me! Let me go!
Shion!
Alvin!
Oh dear.
Shion!
Alvin!
Oh no.
come and find me. If you truly are the Sovereign.
That's a problem. He can feel pain again.
After all this time, I'll be free from this hell. I can finally go home. I doubt I'll ever see this place again. Might as well walk the block once more for old time's sake.
That's been good. Just a lot of story surprising. I mean, surprise, surprise, but... Let's see, so he was on Lenegus. So he must be some type of Renin. In all actuality. Now we're getting into some trippy story. That means he's not going to be able to wield the blazing sword either. Interesting. Also, like, the stark silence is just, ugh. If it weren't for the fan on next to me, I think I just hear tinny ringing. Let's see. Okay, no, he's standing. Intriguing.
As usual, nobody wants to explain anything to me. They just threaten and harass me instead. What does everyone think I am? Some sort of talking pet? They're the ones that dragged me all the way up here in the first place. Bastards. I shouldn't have bothered coming out. Might as well head back to my room.
Looks a lot like Shion.
I just wanted to go back. To Dana. To my home.
Alphen.
Naori.
Oh no. Another sovereign. Oh. Well, that's a problem.
Alphen. Live for me.
No. Naori. No!
Wait, please. Wait, What was that? That... How long ago was that? That's right. Shion.
He hasn't felt pain in a very long time.
Oh, right. That's what pain felt like.
He's got all his nerves back.
So much for it all being a bad dream.
You know,
Where am I? Where is everyone?
Ah, fuck. Well, shit.
I need to find them. Better start looking.
Here, I need more water then. One moment. If you need me to hydrate, I need to fill my cup again. My jug to the side's nearly empty too. There we go. Ooh, Hakako. I'd say in the summer, but maybe you're in the hot southern hemisphere. I don't actually remember.
Naori. Shion. Damn it.
It's over! Here I come! It's over! You're mine! Strike! Orochi's Fury! Slash the shock! Take this! Azure Storm! Here I come! You're fit! You're mine! It's over! I'm not done! Orochi's Fury! Slash the shock! Take this! You're finished! Rising Falcon! You're mine! Orochi's Fury! Azure Storm! Try hard, my turn! Strike! You're mine! It's over! No escape! Orochi-san!
Alvin?
Finwell.
What happened just now? Normally you'd be able to take that thing with your eyes closed.
Thank goodness you're alive. Are you all right?
Yeah.
I'm just glad we found you in one piece. You were the only one still missing. There's a village back the way we came from, Thistleim. Kisara and La are already there.
Finwell, where are we?
Ganeth Harros, Volron's realm. Remember?
Good girl.
Ushered by the waves straight to the enemy stronghold.
Yes, Aurora. You are a very, very good girl.
If Volron's here, that means Shion's close too, right?
Shion? Oh. Right. Of course.
Are you sure you're feeling okay? You seem a little off.
He's probably just exhausted. Let's save the catching up for when we're back at the village.
Yeah, he can feel once more. Poor bastard.
I think Huro senses an owl around here.
Okay. Just making sure it's not back here. I don't think it would be, but... Yeah, now we get Emo Elf, and yeah. Oh, it's gonna be such a tense thing to end on in an hour. Still himbo, though, yeah. Certain things just don't go away.
Like this should be easy. Eat dirt! Begin!
Not in your dreams!
A new melody! You're finished!
Is it high? Just back it out again!
I'm not done!
In here!
Orochi's Fury!
Now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Yeah, at least we can still do combos.
When creating weaponry.
Oh, there's your friend.
Speaking of Thistleum, it's populated by Danans, but they're not under the rule of any lord. Pretty refreshing, huh? The whole town was built by Danan defectors, escapees from elsewhere. This area's teeming with stray Zoogles, though, so heaven only knows how they managed to set up a community here. The ordeal seems to have left them understandably on edge. Kisara and La are back there right now, trying to convince them of our good intentions. Say, Alphen, it looks like you got your face back then.
Yeah. And your sense of pain, too, it would seem. Any connection?
Really? Oh, but that means...
Probably.
I wonder if Alphen's going to be okay.
It's kind of a...
Now, I believe we should hold off on speculation and simply keep an eye on him.
Right.
There we go. Yeah, I was to say, it's kind of a little bit of a Captain Hammer moment, isn't it? Is this what pain feels like? Oh, Mama, someone maternal.
Check the Owl Forest?
Alphen! Boy, am I glad to see you safe.
Well, did you manage to convince them we're not in league with any lord?
Yeah, eventually.
When the ship sank, I thought we were done for. Guess the world just couldn't keep us apart.
Yeah, and now we can finally go rescue Shion.
There's something I need to tell you guys first. I got my memory back.
So, what did you remember? Are you able to tell us now?
Give the man some space, Law.
I remember being up on Lenegus.
Go on.
I was abducted from Dana. I was told if I ever wanted to return home, I'd have to cooperate. So that's what I did. Next thing I knew, they had made me into the Sovereign.
You mean to say you won the crown contest? As a Danan?
No. They kept me locked in a strange facility. They experimented on me, like I was nothing more than an animal. There were others, but only I survived. Of course, I wasn't really a king. The reality was that they treated me worse even than the lowest slave. The only reason I survived was because my body was able to withstand the Sovereign's power that they placed inside me.
The crest that appeared behind you on Almadria's ship must have undoubtedly been that of the Sovereign. It all makes sense now. Your affinity with the Blazing Sword, and the strange powers you possess, they were all because you were the Sovereign.
Okay, but why would the Renans go out of their way to give you all that power? Just what exactly does being the Sovereign entail?
That's how it happens,
They said it
Aurora.
was for something called the spirit channeling ceremony. They taught me how to harness my power for when the big day came. As for what the ceremony was actually for, unfortunately, I never found out.
God's eyes look so tired now.
So if what you're saying about being on Lenegis is true, then maybe you really did meet Shion. After all, you said you recognized her from somewhere, right?
But Shion said she'd never seen him before. How do you explain that?
I was wrong. It wasn't Shion I knew from Lenegis. It was Naori. She was a Renin maiden they paired me with during the spirit channeling ceremony. She's the woman I kept seeing in my dreams.
A maiden? What?
Wait, so this Naori figure just happens to be the double of Shion? Bit coincidental, isn't it?
Naori's family name was Imeris.
Imeris? As in Shion Imeris?
So they're distant relatives or something? Wait, or are they sisters?
Your guess is as good as mine. All I know is it was Naori. She's the one who put the mask on me.
The mask? But why?
To keep my soul from devouring itself over the guilt. After what I did on Lenegis. Over the lives I took.
Lives? You mean you staged a rebellion?
No, he...
Perhaps it was a part of this spirit channeling ceremony?
I don't know. Whatever it was that the spirit channeling ceremony was supposed to achieve, it didn't turn out as planned. I lost consciousness halfway through. By the time I came to, Lenegis was a sea of flames. I opened my eyes to see Naori there, weeping. I shudder to think of how many deaths I caused that day. Certainly more than any of these lords can claim, I'm sure.
You really expect us to believe this? First the Sovereign, then Lenegis? You couldn't possibly have done all that.
I could have.
I wonder. In ancient scripture, there is tell of a terrible calamity that befell Lenegis, nearly destroying it. The restoration took years, and required the work of countless laborers.
By ancient, you mean...
It predates the crown contest, to a time before even the first Renin invasion of Dana. More than 300 years ago.
300? But that'd make Alphen...
Yep. Alphen is ancient. Ageless.
That's right. I'm pretty much an antique of a human being.
Oof.
Deep down, maybe I already knew.
Alphen...
Some hero, huh? Cooperating with the same villains who snatched me from my home, committing mass slaughter, only for it to slip my mind. Then when I finally remember, turns out I'm so old I've got scripture written about me. So much for standing up to injustice. I've probably got more blood on my hands than all the lords combined!
Alphen, stop! Honestly, I'm not going to pretend to understand what all this means. But what I do know is that right now, you're just reacting to the shock.
Yeah.
Kisara.
Listen. What you really need is time. Time to process things and get your head straight. Truth be told, I think that probably goes for all of us.
What about Shion? We can't just...
I'm worried about Shion too, Law. But it's clear that Alphen's in no fit state to fight. This is Volron, remember? Even at full capacity, it's practically a suicide mission. We stay put in the village till we're ready. Okay, everyone?
Exactly. The white hair was there to begin with.
Time to think things through.
But yeah.
But remember, we're all here for you if you need us. No matter how dark things might seem, you're not alone, Alphen.
Thank you.
It's
Oof.
fine. All right, everyone. Let's break for now.
Do I even have the right to fight? Do I have the right to go to Shion's rescue? What do the others think?
Man, you were so confident as an amnesiac. Yeah, he definitely needs to, like, just chill, but...
You're certainly full of surprises, aren't you?
Trust me, it's not intentional.
Sorry, that was insensitive of me. Though, there's still an awful lot I wish I could understand. Every new piece of information seems only to yield further mysteries. The truth feels just as elusive as when we first started. I am well aware of where you got your powers. But why, as a Danon, do you bear the same crest as the current Renin sovereign? More to the point, why choose a Danon for their sovereign in the first place? And then there is the Maiden, a figure so powerful, she's playing yin to the sovereign's yang in esoteric ceremonies. And yet, I've never even heard of her. Then again, this all occurred 300 years ago. What if the term sovereign doesn't even hold the same meaning as it did back then? Listen, I may be a traitor among my people, but I am still Renin, born and raised. I learned the same history, listened rapt to the same tales. And yet now I feel like there was little truth to any of it.
Speaking of which, there's something else that I remember from the spirit channeling ceremony. It used the Renis Alma.
You're certain?
Yes.
And the curse.
Only you would know if it was one and the same.
Oh, I have never laid eyes on the real artifact myself. And you never participated in a crown contest. You're not even Renin. Many mysteries lay buried in these 3 centuries past.
3 centuries is more than several lifetimes. Was I really out that long?
Well, I'm only estimating based on historical record. But all the facts would seem to point that way.
Who the hell am I?
If I may be frank, we have even bigger fish to fry than that. By comparison, the far more important question at hand is, just what does it all mean?
Frank, huh?
Sometimes, we need a little help in addressing the truth behind our pain. Not to compete over lives lost, but I suspect your count is still somewhat beneath mine.
Thanks for lending me an ear. And sorry for being a bother.
Please, no thanks are necessary. The quicker you get back on your feet, the sooner we can all get back out there.
Mm-hmm. And the sooner we can save Shion.
What do you see out there?
Zeugles. Strays by the looks of it. We unwittingly disturbed their territory on our way here, and now they're looking pretty riled up.
No.
So, feel like you're making headway? You know, sorting through things?
All I know is Shion needs our help. As for what happens after that...
Say, how did you get back down here from Lenegis anyway?
I came down in a Renan starship. I have Naori to thank for that.
What happened to her? Did she come with you?
She stayed behind. Just as I wanted to get back to Dana and my people, Naori's place was with her fellow Renans, performing her duties as the Maiden. Neither of us asked for the power or roles we were given. I suppose we felt a kinship with each other in that sense. But even then...
Wait, so you mean it wasn't just Danans like you that Lenegis abducted? You're saying they forced Naori, one of their own, to serve against her will as well?
Even within Renan society itself, there exists a hierarchy. I don't think she was ever given the option to refuse. Despite that, she did everything she possibly could to serve her people. The very same ones I ended up slaughtering. And even after that, she still helped me escape back to Dana. She stayed behind on Lenegis to help any of her people who survived. I owe her more than words can express. A debt left to fester for what? 300 years? How do I even begin to make up for something like that?
Help her?
In all honesty, you don't.
Yep.
You can't atone for what's happened in the past. I don't think anyone can. Be it several centuries ago, or just yesterday.
What are you saying? That I might as well give up?
No.
I'm saying you don't have to be a white knight in shining armor.
Says the white knight in shining armor.
Passed away. It was you who told me that his dream lived on inside me. And you did the same for him, for Dohalim, when he was ready to give up too. You were there for both of us. You know what I heard? I heard you telling me to keep fighting. To strive no matter what.
And I was out of line. I had no right to ask that of you.
No, you're wrong. Those words were exactly what I needed to hear at the time. In fact, I would go as far as to say that I wouldn't even be here had I not heard them. Left to my own devices, who knows when I would have been able to pick myself up. Besides, it's not like killing all those people was a choice that you made of your own free will, right? The truly terrible ones are the people who abducted you. The ones who forced you to wield that power. They're the ones you should be blaming. Not only that, but that guilt you feel inside, that's all the proof you need to know you're a good person, Alphen. Do you understand? If I'm still allowed to fight and keep on living, then damn it, Alphen, so the hell are you. But, if you're still not convinced, then ask yourself this. What is it that you've really been fighting for this whole time? Come on, ask yourself.
What I've been fighting for, huh?
Shiny. Biff. Kisara is the best. She's so good. I love her.
All this time, I thought it was the worrying about Shion and the pain bringing you down. I didn't realize you were lonely too.
I've only done the tutorial for it.
All of us are. One way or another.
I've not done a lot of fish.
Yeah, but you've only just found out. I mean, no, not found out. Remembered.
To tell you the truth, I was actually beginning to forget I'd even lost my memory in the first place. Now that it's returned, well, you can see what I'm like.
guy, he's so emo.
When I think about Lenegus, it still feels like it was only a year or two ago that I was there. But then I realized what feels like years was actually centuries ago.
What about your hometown? Do you know if it's still there?
I doubt it. When the Renans invaded, the world as I knew it changed overnight. Even if the place is still there physically, I expect the people will be long gone. Certainly everyone I knew, at least. My family. My friends.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know how that feels. I have no home to return to either. No family waiting for me. I used to curse my bad luck that I'd ever been born a mage in the first place. Otherwise, if I hadn't, maybe my mother and father.
True, Hoodle is the true best, yes.
Although if that had been the case, I guess I'd probably still be just another slave with no means to resist. I'd never have met up with you guys, that's for sure.
Have you learned to embrace your powers yet?
Nuh-uh. I resent them a little less than before, though. They've kept me alive this long, right? I try not to think about it too much. After all, who can predict what the future will hold? I guess what I'm trying to say is that with everything that's happened in your past, finding out you're the Sovereign and all, it's no wonder you're conflicted. Heck, honestly, I think anyone would be.
Rinwell.
First it was Shion, then it was me, and now it's you. All of us suffering, just because of some power we never even asked for.
Yeah. All this time you were suffering right in front of me, and I never even knew. I feel like I finally understand what you and Shion were going through.
You couldn't have known. Still, if you want to make it up to her, shouldn't we hurry it up and rescue her already? Poor Shion must be lonely, all by herself wherever she is.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get going.
But yeah, I've only done a little bit of the fishing mini game, not a lot. Speaking of fish. Do it the cheatsy way. Go diving. Alright, let's find the last one. The encouragement of law.
Alphen, are we gonna go rescue Shion or what? What's gotten into you, man? Aren't you worried about her?
Do I even have any right to be?
If you were in my place, you'd say, to hell with all that. What do you want to do?
Sounds like me. Pretending I have all the answers is kind of my forte.
Come on, man. Snap out of it. This isn't like you. Look, I get it. You finally remember your past, only to feel like you've lost yourself again.
Oh, there's stat upgrades.
You're
No,
in
I've
shock,
not.
And who wouldn't be? Worse still, you blame yourself for what happened. And yeah, I don't agree, but that doesn't mean I don't understand either. But here's the thing. None of that's got anything to do with Shion.
I guess.
It's about Naori, isn't it? Look, you're still here, aren't you? Who's to say this chick isn't alive and kicking out there somewhere too? Fine, I've said my piece. The thing is though, where does this leave Shion?
My power consumed me once already. I left behind a path of fire and destruction. And the same thing could happen again. I can't guarantee anyone's safety, including Shion's.
So you think we might get burned up because of your sovereign powers? I can think of worse ways to go. Come on, fight this thing! What happened to the guy who talked to me after my dad died? The one who cared enough to reach out and save me? That's the guy I was proud to follow. Not this faltering imposter who's taken his place.
Law.
No, I'm serious. What's gotten into you, man? Just give me the word and I'll beat some sense into you if that's what it takes. Now, I'm gonna ask you this once and only once. Are you serious about rescuing Xion or not? What's it gonna be, Alphen?
What do you think? Of course I want to rescue her. Hell, I'd do it right now if I could.
So then quit griping and do it already!
Listen, you're probably right about all this.
Alphen.
It's exactly like you said. Whatever happened in my past has nothing to do with Xion. But there's still so much that There I go again. So much for the inspiring Alphen of old.
He could be a pain sometimes. Besides, even a hero has to let the cracks show once in a while, right?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Just give me a little more time to fill in the cracks. And thanks, Law.
Hey, don't even mention it. You've totally got this, Alphen. I believe in you.
If not, he'll punch you. He'll tenderize you a bit.
Back to the inn, I guess. What is it?
Zeugles, that's what! They're almost at the village gates!
Any closer and they'll be house hunting. I knew we shouldn't have cut through their territory.
That sounds bad.
Can you fight? No shame in bowing out if you're not up for it.
Kisara's right. You don't want to go overdoing it.
I'm up for it.
Really?
You ready?
It's gonna hurt a lot.
As I'll ever be. It's now or never, right?
Alphen, right. Great to have you back. Now let's do this.
Is he truly back?
Look sharp, people. If we don't act fast, they're going to get into the village.
Right. We need to hurry.
Remember, if the pain's too much...
We've all got our own pain to deal with. I'm done letting others pick up my slack.
Here they come! We can't let even a single one through!
There's a firm no-Zeugle policy.
Fine by me. Let's get to work then. I'll smash you! Bet that shell's hiding something tasty.
No chance!
Eat dirt! It's almost too strong.
Let it open!
Be my guest.
You've been smelling to me. Yeah, and pummeling to me. Now,
Look sharp!
lightning tiger blade!
Alphen, you okay?
I'm fine. This pain thing really hurts, huh?
But hey, at least you're still alive.
It wouldn't be called pain if it was pleasant. It can be pretty useful, though. It's good motivation to improve.
I'm the pain can sometimes be pleasant.
Guess I've got a lot of room to improve in that regard.
Anyway, I'm glad we could protect the village, especially after everything they've done for us.
Yeah.
You know, this limb kind of reminds me of home. The people here have hidden themselves away out of the fear of being found, always watching their backs. Though in the end, home was destroyed anyway.
That won't happen here.
There we go.
Is that a
Galvanizing.
hint of fighting spirit I sense?
Yeah. I won't lie. Some of these memories will take a while to process. But I've learned something too.
Can you tap onto the sovereign power now? Please?
My rage, this fury I feel at our so-called rulers, it comes from having so much of myself stripped away from me back then. Friends, family, home, they took everything from me and left me with nothing but guilt. I was completely alone. At least that's what I thought. But not anymore. Since I awakened, I've met people who I care about. Friends who hold me up. Friends who make me feel like I'm worth something. And I won't lose that. Not ever again. I'll protect those bonds with everything I have. That's why I need to keep fighting.
But Xion comes first.
Of course. First we rescue Xion, then we defeat Volron and liberate Dana. Everyone, will you fight with me?
Say the word and I'm there.
Certainly no objections.
Then it's agreed. Our next stop will be the capital, Pelegion. According to the villagers, there's a huge cliff separating Thistleum from the capital. Luckily for us, there's a path we can use to climb up.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
Kalukale.
We don't know what lies ahead. We should prepare well before we venture forth.
Yeah, can't exactly fight at the top of your game when you're hungry.
Good point. Let's stop by the inn and plan our next move from there.
Let's see. I'm trying to remember how to change party. Oh wait, no, it's here, isn't it? Aha, yes.
Okay.
Why?
Damn it.
What?
Is that so?
Okay.
Great job.
I'll teach these small fry who's the apex predator of these waters. Just watch and see.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves now.
I guess we're having fish for dinner tonight.
Fish. I do love fish. A fish. Tasty, tasty fish. I love fish, despite the fact I don't get to eat it too often. Which is funny, because I live in an area where we've got a lot of ports. Right, there was one around here, but where? Now I need to find an owl though, since Hoodle's like, there's one here, there's one here. Well, where in the nine fucking hells is it? Okay. Oh, that was worth an attempt there. Oh, there it is. Good grief. For a snake, it would have fucking bit me.
Hmm? You're saying we should check the owl forest?
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
This shall suffice. Please, everyone, have as much as you like.
Damn, now I want Xiaolong, or not Xiaolong Bao, I just want Bao. And not the whale. We're talking about the food item. The worst part was just before my appointment yesterday, I did go by a Chinese focused mall that had probably one of my favorite bao shops inside of it. I didn't grab any while I was there. No buns. No buns for Mara. I'm not allowed to fast travel yet. It's like, oh, we should go to the owl forest. We found owls. We should go to the forest. Nope.
You sense one of your pals, Hoodle?
Retreat if you know what's good for you. In a bind, it's over.
Going in. Illuminate the
Dance on the wind. On your knees.
I'll take out the legs with my shield.
Wind astral energy!
Here I come! It's over!
Illuminate the dark! Falling storm!
A comfortable win.
All we have to do is get rid of that thing, right?
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Eat dirt!
Going in. Ready to go.
I can carve through armor! You're mine!
I shall feel you where you stand.
Going in.
I'm ready!
This one.
All yours, Kisara.
Now! It's over!
There we go.
A comfortable win.
I guess I can go up to this ladder point, but
Man, this place is thick with foliage.
I know. It feels like we're going to be swallowed up by all these plants if we stay in here.
I much prefer the forests in Menancia myself.
Not that I don't agree, but maybe now's not the best time for Elda Menancia Pride.
let's see, because I kind of want to go down to the southern area down here.
That's far enough.
Here I come!
Far enough.
You're finished!
Look sharp. One more.
Take this!
Dazzling spin.
It's over!
If they rush you, you gotta jump for cover, okay?
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Go no further!
Take this! You picked the wrong fight!
Here comes round
In a
and
vine?
You're mine!
Arcane, not in your dreams!
Tiger blade.
You're mine! It's over! Orochi Fury! Shattering them! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for.
See what I can
Get
do.
behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Arcane,
It's over!
Please now.
Orochi Fury!
How about this?
Here we go.
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go. What's this thing? Is that the Zoogle we're looking for?
Out of my way.
Take this! This one's all mine!
Flaming meteor.
You picked the wrong fight! Take this!
Piercing roar.
On your
Make it rain.
Aren't even natural?
Handle it.
You're mine!
Tiger blade.
There we go.
A comfortable win. Let's see what you've got.
Yeah, we'll probably just clear the forest out here and get to that camp at the northwest, and then that'll be That'll be where we stop tonight.
This one's mine.
That could easily be fatal.
Just as well I'm here to stop.
Here I come!
The Tempest engulfs you!
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
But I'm gonna take every detour I can.
Check back in on the ranch.
Because I do love my detours. Exactly, yeah. Should be a good setup for next time. Just might mean we might end a couple minutes early, but that's not the end of the world, honestly.
Right, here goes! You're finished!
Now you see what I can do!
Switch to offense. Lightning on the side.
Oroshi's Fury! It's over!
Illuminate now!
Shock! More!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
Out of my way.
It's over!
This one's mine.
Oroshi's Fury!
Going in. Look sharp. Nothing gets
Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal.
Where that came from?
Going in. One more.
Sweet dreams!
Begin!
It's on!
Mine! Pounce it! I'm ready!
No chance! No escape! Eat dirt!
Sleep now.
Here I come!
I'll be saving
You're
this
finished!
one. Thunderblade!
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
Yeah, I've been going through a lot of things. Ooh, a couple icicle fangs.
Little help!
Take this!
Falling through astral energy!
Catapult! I can carve through armor!
Now! Going in! Lightning orb!
Denied!
Oroshi's
Illusion
Fury!
deity!
You're finished! Great! Next! Here I come! You're finished!
Raging Luna Storm! I'm ready!
Everyone hanging in there?
There.
Okay. Now, Hoodle sensed an owl here, I think. Didn't they? Aha. Ah. I see.
Ho, ho, ho!
Hmm? You're saying we should check the owl forest?
I would love to, but you won't let me.
There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Eat dirt!
Confiscated!
One more!
Illuminate the way!
Orochi Fury!
Make it rain! I'm on a roll! Lion power!
It's over! Damn it!
Shield
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
There we go.
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
I'll have to use all those herbs eventually.
What's up?
Once we get to the mountain, the terrain won't be easy. We should rest up here before pressing on.
But what about Shion? She's waiting for us.
All the more reason to conserve our energy.
Huh?
It's not only the mountain. Hard though that may be, it's a pittance compared to what follows. Namely Volron. We wear ourselves out now, or worse still, get injured. We might as well show up gift-wrapped. Right, Kisara?
That's right. Besides, Alphen still hasn't fully recuperated yet.
I'm fine. Don't stop on my account.
Oh, really? Well, in that case, it's me who wants to take a rest for a while. Does that suit you better?
A little bit.
Yeah, we'll get to the campfire, then we'll teleport back to Trislam, and then, because there is that, quest we can turn in.
So, Alphen, 300 years, huh? Care to share the secret to such a long and healthy life?
Being tortured.
I wish I knew. Once I left Lenegis, the next thing I remember is waking up in Calaglia. Everything in between is a blank.
You mean there are still gaps in your memory?
I've heard of starships with devices that can stave off imminent death by putting their passenger into a deep sleep. They're usually only intended as a temporary solution, until proper treatment for an ailment or injury can be obtained.
You think he might have been asleep in that starship for 300 years? But why? What would be the point?
Might this Naori have had a hand in it?
What do you mean?
If she's Renin like you say she is, she would have understood how to operate the starship better than yourself.
You're saying she deliberately put me to sleep for 300 years?
Dohalim, that's a bit of a leap.
Forgive me. I spoke out of turn. I'm merely thinking aloud, that's all. Shion and the maiden Naori. After 300 years, it's not unreasonable to suspect they may be related.
Yeah.
Shion is nearly the perfect image of her, yes? She also just so happens to be connected to you. Is it merely a coincidence?
Like I've told you 1,000,000 times already, I wouldn't know.
Well, if you're absolutely certain that it couldn't have been Naori, then I guess I must have been mistaken. Complicated machinery can sometimes break down or have failures. Sorry for being presumptuous.
Hold on a sec. Alphen, you said the mask was to placate you, right? To keep your guilt and rage in check? And you were wearing it the whole time you were asleep, right?
I guess I must have been.
So that's 300 years you were wearing it. It's just a hunch, but do you think that the mask might be...
The reason he lost all his memories?
All but a select few strong ones, so deeply ingrained in his psyche that he saw them in the form of dreams. It's not completely out of the question.
In which case, maybe it was the mask numbing his sense of pain, too.
It's certainly possible. As for how, I wouldn't know, but the dampening effect on his psyche could have manifested itself physically as well.
I'm sorry for snapping at you back there. It's thanks to you that I feel like that we're finally getting somewhere with all this.
No apologies necessary. Reading others' feelings has never been my strong suit.
So he finally admits it.
Yeah, he's getting better about it.
Shion's okay.
I get why you're concerned. But if you don't rest when you can, you're going to regret it.
She's right. We need our rest to conserve our strength.
Interesting, there's nobody to talk with. Oh. That's a cute dress.
Alone. I'm all alone.
What a fucking fuckboy.
Let's go. We don't want to keep Shion waiting.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Okay, quick sprint up to turn this in, and then warp back to that spot we were at.
Okay.
Okay. Yes!
What?
Really? Dohalim.
Oh, interesting. No skill points.
Dohalim, I'm going to look into some seasonal fishing spots.
By all means.
Leave the preparations to me as well. I'll bring the rods. Would you prefer your fish served grilled or raw?
I'll trust your judgment, Kisara.
Oh dear. There we go. And
looks like we made it here in one piece.
let's see, system. We've not saved at all tonight. But there we go. But with that, let's hop over to here. And I'm going to find us someone to raid out to. Let's see who all is going right now. Let's see, only one other person currently is playing Tails, so let's go, and is a VTuber, so I'm gonna send you over to Shanglian, and yeah, I will see you tomorrow. Nature, Talon, and I will all be doing some more Terraria on hard mode now, so it'll be a fun challenge. Okay, looks like this person's actually a little bit behind where I am, so yeah. Anyways, thank you all for watching, and give Shanglian all the love. I'm gonna probably step away once Once we get the raid over, because I need to stretch my legs. So, night-night, everybody. Much love to you. Now go get them. To those of you on YouTube, thank you so much for watching, and I'll catch you in the next VOD. Night-night.